Sweet.
All right. We got it. Yeah, Darren, I think you got to wait like 5 minutes before you can chat on Twitch. They make you wait a little while, so you can't come in and start a bunch of shit and then just run out. So let me see what we got going on here over at Twitch real quick. Whole new scenario. Let me pull up my Twitch. I might need to actually get my other second laptop out for the Twitch. There we go.
Yeah, for those of you who don't know what Twitch is, just go to www.twitch.com and then register. And then I think Aaron's over there, Mikey Bananas, who else? The Blues guy, Chris.
Yeah, Patrick's over there.
Patrick.
There we go. All right, we got some people over on Twitch. What I'm going to do is I'm probably going to grab my laptop and then I'll jump on. I'll just open up a second window on this laptop. Yeah, work with me for a second here, people. Twitch. TV. I think I'm already signed into Twitch on this one here. Yeah, I'm already signed in on this one. All right, so that's what I'll do. I'll bust out my phone for YouTube so I can still chat on there, and then I'll switch back and forth on my Twitch window. Pull that open. Mute. Okay. All right, cool. All right, I'm in. All right, we got some people over on Twitch. Look at that. We got 17. See what I mean? 17 people here, 9 people over on Twitch. I wish I could get as many people that watch me over here on YouTube watch me over on Twitch because the audio is better. But again, you can't keep everything over on Twitch. So I like the idea of trying to keep everything we do. Okay, so I switched up my set a little bit. We knocked down all the Columbia and the CBS stuff. Whoa, take it easy, Nate. I'll do the plugging for you, brother. Don't you worry about plugging yourself, buddy. That's very unbecoming of you. Just kidding. Go ahead, plug your channel, dude. All right, I'm just working out some details here, people. Hold on a minute. Okay. Cool. All right, so what I got going here is, I got my set kind of changed up a little bit. Go big here. Got that set up. That's right. We got everything going on here now, Darren. Now we're set up. Now we got both. So anybody here, if anybody in here wants to go grab a link off of Twitch and you want to put it up in the chat here on YouTube, anybody that wants to go watch the audio and the video on Twitch, go check out my channel on Twitch. Look, it's right here. Look. It's Mr. Bizarro's Music Room. If you go to Twitch, you type in Mr. Bizarro's Music Room, all one word. They'll bring you right to my channel. And a lot of people say the audio is a lot better over on Twitch. So, nah, I'm not going to do another 40-minute monologue, miss you. That'd be a bit redundant. I think everybody heard everything that was going on. Yeah, but if you're on Twitch, go ahead and enjoy Twitch. I'll be flipping back and forth between YouTube and Twitch, so I probably won't be as active in the chat on Twitch, but I see you guys over there because I got my StreamYard, and I see all the chat on both of them over there, so I see what's going on. And I'll be swinging back and forth between the two. All right, so everybody that's on Twitch, hey, if we got some people on Twitch that doesn't go to my YouTube channel, Let me welcome you to my Twitch channel, everybody, all you Twitch fellows.
Peter, you don't have to worry about that, man.
What? What was Peter saying? Oh, Michigan, huh? There he goes. Tell you, he needs to turn that into a cape. You got to make a cape out of that,
That's
Randy.
right.
Wear that to work next week. All right. Oh, here we go. So I got some new stuff set up for you. I revised my set a little bit. And I'm going to play some Arthur Brown, Armageddon. Still got Butterfield. We still got Zappa. We still got Brandt Bjork and Wishbone Ash. So, having said that, let me get it started. Yes, here we go. Enjoy.
God, brother, you lie. When you see a fire burning inside your mind's eye, read the meaning of the flames before you let them die. Let them burn you through until you know that you can fly. Twisting, turning, falling, burning, roaring balls of fire. Eyes that see them have no need of guides to span the wire. Let the flames burn you right through till lower burns through higher. Come and see, come and buy. Come and see, come and buy. I can sell you love. I can buy you the morning sun. You can buy a set for the morning from sun to set in the morning for tea. Pockets of love but nothing about. Crystal the beauty, the mouth and the sea. Soaking it into a mind full of pride. Your hands for the sun and set yourself free. Come and see. Come and buy. Come and buy my love. Sleeping suns that sweat their beauty melting at your feet. Take your mind through sacred fire, leaving you complete. Let the flames burn you so hard there can be no retreat. Floating, drooping, looping, turning, roaring balls of fire. Like the pathway you must take to drag you from the mire. Soothe the darkness from your feet, burn down your funeral pyre. Come and see, come and buy. Come and see, come and buy. I can sell you love. I can sell you the morning sun. You can buy sun for the morning from sun to set in the morning for tea. Pockets of love but nothing about. Crystals of beauty, the mouth and the sea. Soaking it into a mind full of fire. Your hands for the sun and set yourself free. Come and see. Come and buy. Come and buy. Come and buy. Come and buy. Eyes glaring on your face, watching you below. Take the sun that sweats at midnight, burning you below. See the sun as it sweats with beauty, burning through the fire, feeling out your soul so deep. Fire. price of your entry is sin. Go away, then return. Know which face you have to turn. Eyes are glaring, voices blaring.
All right, I think we're on the right foot now, Randy.
You got through that one.
There we go. We got this. Is this what it's come down to? We got one song.
What's up, Steve?
Steve. Hey, what's happening, Steve? Good to see you, man. You showed up just at the right time. We're starting a clean stream here again. I played some Chicago, some CTA. And they said, nah, we're not going to let you do that. First time ever that's happened in that short amount of time. I'm getting the feeling something may be changing over here on YouTube. Maybe. Maybe time to start making the shift over to Twitch full time. I don't know. But, yeah. So anyway, that was some Arthur Brown. That's some stuff I picked up over in Philly as well. Really good album. That's my favorite Arthur Brown. And now, I'm going to pretend like I never played this for you 5 minutes ago. And we're going to play you a little bit of Brandt Bjork. Because, you know, I always got to put some Brandt Bjork in my set. If you don't know, you see that guy up in the right-hand corner. He is the man. So I got something from Samara Soul for you guys. Hope you dig it. This is called Freaks of Nature. Enjoy. Thanks for coming back.
I just got back from Calexico. Death hit the shore, I couldn't take no more. Now this ain't no real emergency, so breathe, my friend, and let y'all freak me. Freaks of nature.
All right. I got this worked out now. Good as Randy. I got my YouTube laptop here. Over here, I got my Twitch laptop. And down here, I got my cell phone so I can type on fucking YouTube.
That's professional, man.
All of a sudden, I need to hire some people. Give me 1 minute to load the sucker up. Hey, the Bizarro Tech Department, man, we're on the ball here.
Yeah, we got the Bizarro Tech T-shirts coming out next week, folks.
That's right. Looks just like that stream interruption thing with the line through it. Yeah, so that's Brandt Bjork, Soul. This next one I picked up today at the record show. This is Armageddon. This is 1976, I think, 77. Not the one Randy was talking about. This is the other Armageddon. This is a collaboration of UK and American guys. Let's see, who's in this? I forget. Yeah, Bobby Caldwell. We know Bobby Caldwell from Captain Beyond.
Yep.
So he's on this, and Keith Reef is on here.
Ralph.
Martin Pugh from the Yardbirds. Keith Reef, I think, was in the Yardbirds, right?
Yep.
Or was that the Martin guy? Anyway, this is kind of like a supergroup, this Armageddon band. So I'll be playing you the title track from that. And this first track I'm going to play for you is called Buzzard. And it's the first track on Armageddon. And most people that know Armageddon know Buzzard. So let's get this sucker rolling. All right. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Appreciate it. We got this under control.
Don't pick that one up too early.
No, but there's like a millisecond between that and the next song,
Right.
so you gotta. There's a really quick response time here. You gotta get it.
That was perfect, man.
All right, so that was Armageddon. Yeah, I picked that up at the record convention today, man. I was really glad to have that. Now, I'm gonna play you something from a band that not many people recognize as being a heavy psych blues band. I feel like maybe I shouldn't even mention this band to see how many people are good enough to guess who this band is. Do you think I should do that, Randy?
Yeah, okay.
See how many people are good enough to recognize who this band is. I guarantee you. I don't have a lot of faith, honestly, right now with this kind of deeper stuff. Because this is a band that got kind of watered down a little bit later on, and they're not really known for this album. But let me tell you, this is some of the coolest, psychiest, heavy blues rock kind of stuff out there, man. It's one of my favorite bands. It's the only album I like. There's an album that came out right after it, and I'm not going to mention that because that's going to blow the secret. But I'm going to play this for you, and before the song is done, I will show who it is. But I would like for somebody out there to have enough knowledge to know who this band is. If you know who this band, hey, I'm going to throw something out there right now for you guys. If somebody out there can guess who this band is, before I show this album cover, I will send you a free Hydra shirt of your color, brown or gray choice, and size, right to your fucking door. All right? But the man is going to take money out of his own pocket. Here's what I'm doing right now. Name this fucking album and the year it came out and the band.
There you go.
And I will send you.
That keeps the cheaters honest from going over to Shazam, you know.
That's right. You ain't going to Shazam this. Right, because I'm not going to wait too long. So I'm going to play this song for you guys. The first person in the chat that tells me who this band is, what the name of the album is, and the year it came out.
And lead singer.
Lead singer, what type of guitar he plays, and what heavy the density of the strings he plays. And the studio that they recorded in. But that's it. You ready? All right, let's do it.
Saturday night. Swap the sorrow, ease the pain. Pushing on my road, she'll do the same again.
Saturday night.
All right.
Damn.
Now, funny thing is, it took two people to answer that question. So I'll cut that shirt in half, and I'll send each of you half a shirt. How's that? Yeah, Steve got the band, and I think Steve got the name of the album, and Sean got the name of the song, which I think is pretty fucking. That's probably the most impressive of all. Yeah, so that's Wishbone Ash's first album.
Good stuff, man.
If you didn't know. And that is a lot heavier and psychier and bluesier than most people ever give that album credit for. And I know a lot of people say Argus is another really good one, and I do like that one, but this one has just got it all going on. There's a song, I think it covers all of side two. Or most of, there's two songs on the end. Phoenix is my favorite on side two, Randy. That second song on side two.
Phoenix.
Yeah. There's only two songs on side two, and there's like this extended kind of bass intro. It's really super fucking cool. But yeah, so that's my second set. So I'm gonna turn it over to Randy. Thanks for hanging out with me, bud, and dealing with these tech issues. But I think we got it going on. I'm sweating over here. I got 3 things going on here. I'm typing on Twitch. I'm typing on YouTube. I think we got it all taken care of.
This could be a long night, folks. We're 2 hours
I think we're running
into
up
it,
on,
and we're only at the first set over there.
That's right. It's the longest one ever. Thank you, Nick. Thanks, brother. Appreciate it. Hey, Lisa. How you doing, Lisa?
All right. I just got this first set I'm going to do. I picked out a bunch of stuff, and then I had a hard time finishing the set. But after the Michigan game, all this stuff came to my mind, and this is going out to all the Ohio State fans for these first 4 songs, and I'll put the titles and the bands in the chat. So here we go.
All right. I'm going to kick back, and I'm going to let Randy do his thing, and I'm going to chat with you guys. How's that sound? I get to kick back and relax for a while. Take it away, Randy.
You guys getting anything?
Sounds great, man. No, I'm just kidding. I can't hear nothing. There it is.
Okay, hold on. Let me start this over.
There it is. Hold on now.
Don't
Going to be a busy night for Randy.
Cowards, trying to control. Rise above, we're gonna rise above. They distort what we say. Rise above, we're gonna rise above. Try to stop what we do. Rise above, we're gonna rise above. When they can't do it themselves. Rise above, we're gonna rise above. We are tired of your abuse. Try to stop us, it's no use. Society's out of control. Rise above, we're gonna rise above. Think they're smart, can't think for themselves. Rise above, we're gonna rise above. Laugh at us behind our back. Rise above, we're gonna rise above. I find satisfaction in what they lack. Rise above, we're gonna rise above. We are tired of your abuse. Try to stop us, but it's no use. We are tired of your abuse.
ride. You can't just what he's done. Now wild in the streets, running, running, wild in the streets, running, running, wild in the streets, running, running, wild in the streets, wild in the streets, running wild in the streets, running wild in the streets, we're running wild in the streets, running wild in the streets, we're running wild in the streets, running wild in the streets, we're running wild in the streets.
Some static started.
Hit the pool.
Hit a motherfucker's face with the cue ball.
I met this girl.
She tried to gay. I smacked her in the booty with a plank B.
Cause me and my crew
We're
were
out breaking windows. The lotto. Get no one in my
the
window.
session is happening. I had my routines before all of yours.
Your whole life is coming.
I wanted to see.
You ain't nothing but a coffee biting routine. I'm a city slick girl. Right now, I wish I had another half patty. You got the choking fat.
A monkey's gonna kick your motherfucking ass.
Try to take what isn't yours like a goddamn rat.
See, I personally, I don't want to go out like that.
I'm a writer,
A poet.
a genius. I know it.
I don't buy cheaper, I grow it.
People always trying to get next to me. I had a beautiful experience on ecstasy. I fucked up a bag of elephant tranquilizer.
Because I had to deal with the money hungry miser.
Ain't no cool in the land. Rush, rush, so my teeth fall in the sink when I started to brush. You be doing no thing on the Bowie Coke mirror. My girl, but I'm pretending that's a hero. You can't deny me. You always wanna try me. Yo, you just gonna get yours. Homeboy, throw in the towel. Your girl got dick by Ricky Powell.
They got fire and soul in the belly of the beast.
Smoking that dust at St. Anthony's feast. Fun. All white beaters ain't no protect cheaters.
Sitting in the White House pulling their feeders. From the cop down the street.
The only cop with the rope chain.
So like a sneaky past time bomb ticking. Like the beat to my rhyme just kicking.
Space cake cookie.
I discover who I am.
I'm a dusted old bummy hurdy-gurdy man.
Bang, oh, bang, now I'm going to the bounce.
Take her back to my girl.
Mama, yo,
And
oh,
accountants.
mine's gonna rhyme it. And I can go out of
Think so.
or I can go
All flashing. I feel like it is always a beginning. Rhyme, I'm rapping.
See it, I'm
There
wrong.
ain't nothing but a coffee who must be stopped. Override.
Nice segue, Randy.
night. I'm with anxiety. Babylon was burning, Babylon was burning with anxiety. Babylon was burning, Babylon was burning, Babylon was burning, baby, can't you see? Babylon is burning with anxiety. You left me when I was downhearted, swallowed up my pride. I used to be Dr. Jekyll, but you made me hide, hide, hide. Now I walk around like a fiendish ghoul, picking up little 9-year-olds at elementary school. I'm at the lowest point of my pit. My head is pounding, and it just won't quit. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Child molester, you child molester, child molester. Where are they gonna put me? You left me when I was downhearted, swallowed up my pride. I used to be Dr. Jekyll, but you made me hide, hide, hide. Child molester, child molester, child molester. Where are they gonna put me?
You guys digging these tunes or what? Come on now.
Through the corners of our eyes, we can see them passers by, looking at us but not talking to us. Now we see them talking about us, whispering lies all around us, not wanting us to know the truth. Tell us the truth. Don't let us down. You're a fool if you do. If only we could get together, then I know we live forever, live forever, live forever. Tell us the truth. Don't let us down. You're a fool if you do. Tell us the truth. Don't let us down. You're a fool if you do. If only we could get together, then I know we'd live forever, live forever, live forever. Tell us the truth. Don't let us down.
You're a fool if you do. Tell us the truth. Don't let us down. You're a fool if you do.
All right, last one, folks. Man, this stuff is going quick.
Send it!
Turn it up. That's it for the first set.
I think Randy got his cardio in tonight.
Shit.
All right.
That was fun, man. That was fun.
Good set. Got some high energy, man.
Yeah.
You went the complete opposite tonight. Last time it was all
Well,
psych, station, all that stuff. Now
I split it tonight. So the first set's punk, and the second set is psychedelic, heavy rock.
Awesome.
So,
Oh, that's cool. So we're kind of flip-flopping, actually, because my second set's going to be pretty heavy.
cool. Yeah.
Mixture of new stuff and old. So, yeah. Hope everybody's digging the vibes tonight. Kind of came back from an early deficit. Played some music on Columbia and CBS, and apparently YouTube doesn't like Columbia and CBS being played, which is a shame, because I said this before. I'm playing about 30% of my collection here on YouTube. There's so much in the pantry here that I can't play on YouTube. It's a fucking shame. That's the reason I came up with, maybe do Twitch once in a while and just play whatever the fuck you want. You know what I mean? You ain't got to worry about nothing. But you can't keep it. And I like the idea of being able to keep what we got going on here tonight. John's in the house tonight. We got Paul's in the house, and Bobby Gass is here, and Malia showed up. We got Ryan Anderson in the house, the one and only Ryan Anderson, not to be confused with the other Ryan. We don't like to say Ryan 1 and Ryan 2. That's not nice. We don't want to put people in a first place, second place kind of thing. So it's Ryan Anderson. Gary's in the house. Gary, he always appreciates what we're playing. Gary is a very open-minded guy. I've never heard Gary say one time, "Oh, I don't like this band." Gary's he's here for the camaraderie. He's here for the music. He likes hanging out. And that's what we do best, is we play music that we love and that we hope you love. But I don't think we ever play music in the hopes that you will love what we play. I think predominantly what we're doing is we're picking songs that we really like from our collection, and we hope that you will enjoy the music. That's what it's all about. Darren's still hanging out. Man. Hey, man. Hey, no problem. Hey, if you want to concede, Ryan, that's okay. You can concede if you want. No problem. No problem. Miss You's in the house, still hanging out. The single greatest hype chick in all the vinyl community. Funny thing is, Randy, I can look right out here, right out my front window. She's right there in my front window.
Peeping in?
Peeping in. Funny thing is, she comes to peep on me, but uses my ladder to creep up the wall and look in my window. So I figured she'd at least bring her own ladder if she was that much of a peeper. Yeah, so
Creepo.
I'm going to use a bad word here. Yeah, so I got some heavy stuff coming up here. I got some more current stuff with the two albums I'm going to play. I'm going to do like a heavy sandwich. I'm going to do some recent heavy stuff. The center is going to be more creamy, retro heavy stuff, early 70s, and I'm going to back it up with the other side of the bread. It's going to be some really recent heavy stuff, some sludge, doom, heavy riffing. And, I hope you guys dig it. But we're going right into it hardcore, so I hope you got your big boy pants on. We got a pit going here tonight, so I hope you got them really high traction kind of sneakers on. If you're in the pit tonight and you've got like heels, or maybe you got some pumps, you're wearing something like that, you got loafers with low traction, you're going to have a problem in the pit tonight because we got some heavy stuff coming up. But,
Don't hat, Malaya. Don't hat.
Yeah, don't hatting. You're not hatting. That's all right. Let's do it. Got some heavy stuff here. You ready for this shit, Randy? This is some heavy stuff.
I am, but I got a leak really bad.
Go take a leak. You'll hear it from the bathroom, trust me.
All
Plus,
right.
I know you pee halfway out the bathroom anyway, so it's okay.
On the
You're
floor,
still
everywhere.
peeing on your way back, so that's all right.
Walls, everything.
That's all that the walls. Let's do it.
The belly of the
Now, I told you that shit was going to be heavy. I fucking warned you. I told you get your big boy moshing pants on and make sure you got a lot of traction on those shoes. Now, this next one, this is the center of the heavy sandwich I got lined up for you guys for my last set. This is in a Karma press. This is a band called Killing Floor, and this is out of Uranus. Actually, it's out of Uranus. I think the scientists call it Uranus. But yeah, there's a lot of girls on here. Got some boobies. This is a stellar fucking album. This heavy rock, psych, really killer shit. This is one of the ones I picked up a while back, way over in Greece. I got a seller over in Greece. He's got the greatest shit, man. And let me tell you, I order shit from Greece, and sometimes it shows up quicker than the stuff I get from the States. This guy is fucking killer. Yeah, we're over on Twitch earlier. You know what, Bill? We had a problem here earlier. I don't know if John realized what was going on. John said, hey, we started late tonight. We didn't actually start late tonight. We started normal time. And what happened was I played some shit from Columbia, John, and CBS. And apparently they didn't like that. And this is the first time ever in Hydra history that we got pinched within like 7 fucking minutes of the stream. So we pulled the stream down. We started a new stream. I went up on Twitch and on YouTube. And I said, this is too much typing. I'm not having fun. I like to sit back and relax and have fun with you guys. I'm typing on my phone. I'm typing on laptop number 2. I'm typing on this computer for you. Hey, it's just too much. It's too much. I want to get a buzz on and hang with you guys, so I decided to pull the Twitch thing down, and I'm going to do some future Twitch stuff because, John, like I mentioned in the past, there's about 30% or so of what I got in my closet here in the vinyl pantry that I play here on YouTube that I feel comfortable we don't get pinched on. The rest is stuff that I can't play because essentially YouTube just fucking pinches everything that you play, so that the majority of what I got in there can't be played on YouTube. So that's the reason again? Why. No. Everything's cool. John was asking why we went on. He thought we went on late. And I said no, we didn't go on late. And I was explaining to John why we went on late.
Explaining.
Hey Lucy, I got some explaining to do, huh? So yeah, John, I was telling everybody I'm going to play some Killing Floor next.
Nice.
And some people say Uranus, but I think that I said the scientists call it Uranus. So whether it's out of Uranus or Uranus, either way, this is some really killer shit. So that's right, cat Uranus. Yeah, it is like roulette, John. That's right. And we're always pushing our luck here. If John knows more than anybody here, we like pushing our luck here on the channel. And it is what it is. Now we just cross that off the list. And our set list gets smaller and smaller and smaller until at some point we won't be able to play anything. We'll just have to sit here and tell dick jokes and show cat butts and hope we don't get pinched for that at some point. But yeah, let's get my the center of the sandwich going here with some Killing Floor out of Uranus. This is some great stuff. And then I'll tell you what I got last on my set. I only got 3 on my second set, Randy. So
I only got 4 on mine.
Cool. Let's rock it. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Appreciate it, man. kick back and get yourself something to drink. All right, I'm going to grab myself something else to drink. I'm going to do some more shots. Come on.
Wake up, get up, get yourself together. Come up, we don't need no religion now. We found our minds, we need no high. There won't be no judgment maker, but people don't realize that all the running we are mad just from out of their ass. Everything from their heads, their religion would be dead. We found the truth, fighting by the rules. If the judgment comes, we'll never run. People pray every night, maybe it's not a right. We're so to hold on to, but it never will be. When you're supposed to love each other, then you fight and kill. They confess your sin, start all over again. We found the truth, fighting by the rules. If the judgment comes, we'll never run. Wake up, get up, get yourself together, jump up. Come on, we don't need no religion now. Find our minds, we need no high. There won't be no judgment maker, but people don't realize that all the rubbish being fed is from out of their ass. If it can't
I got one more from this album. One more.
That's great, man.
This is good shit, man.
Love that album.
I just want to play that entire fucking album. Honestly, dude, it's such a good album.
Is that a Karma?
That is a Karma, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I got.
Now you tell me, you give me one reason you can possibly shit on the audio quality on that album. You know,
That sounds good to me.
everybody talks shit about how it's digital sourced and this and that. It doesn't sound good.
Everything's digital source these days. We found
Pretty
out.
much. The thing is, a Karma goes the extra kind of step, and they remix a lot of this shit before it ends up on vinyl. So they really do fucking care about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Wild Angels. It's kind of funny because I couldn't find Wild Angels for years to save my fucking life. And then once I grab one, you find another one, and you find another one, you find another. It's the strangest fucking thing.
Isn't that funny? That's like any album, you know. There's albums I've never seen, or I don't know. Maybe it could be just never looked for it, you know. And then like you're on one of these shows, and somebody talks about something, you find it, and then the next store you go to, they have it like $2 cheaper, you know.
That's right. That's right. All of a sudden you're thinking, fuck, I paid $25 for that. This guy's got it for $7.
Right.
What the fuck was I doing? Yeah, so that's my second set, Randy, man. I hope you dug
All right. Same here. I got 4 songs. The first one's a little bit long, like 6 minutes, and then they get shorter after that. So
what do you got? What do you got lined up, Randy? You got some. You
I
got
some Psych. I got Tripsichord.
All right.
John Usury, Thunder and Roses, and Jeff Lieberman. Oh, I got 5. And Lyd. LYD.
Here we go. This is going to be good. All right. Got some synergy going on here tonight, people. I hope you're digging the vibes, man. This is a really good one. Really made up for that debacle earlier on. So here we go. Enjoy. Sit back and enjoy, guys. I'm going to grab myself a cold snack. I'll be right back. Don't you go nowhere. Don't you go dying on me now.
The wall that was built up between us has recently crumbled, and the darkness from which it was built to your side has tumbled, and the window that lets in the light to your heart has been shaded. Come on, kindness, wish your dreams long waited. Fly with me, baby. Fly with me, baby. When the years have gone past, this will see our strange misconception. But now the confusion prevails, which only leads to deception. I place you, my world, at your feet, and my soul, if you're able. The teachers that taught you just touch your mind's suppression.
shit, Randy.
That one creeped up on me quick.
Good shit. The fucking psych fucking king. Randy is the psych fucking king. Let me tell you. I got a problem giving people props, you know. Some people don't like to admit, you know, I learned this stuff on my own. I didn't learn this from anybody else. I got a problem saying, you know, give credit where credit's due. And let me tell you, I learned a lot about psych from Randy over there. So here's to you, brother.
Forgot what I'm playing here. Thank you. All right. This is on Mercury Records.
No matter how hard I try, I just can't get you. I can't get you out of my mind. So listen to this melody, 'cause I did it just for you. Listen to the melody, 'cause it's just for you. Just for you. Every day's your mystery. The phony queen, the fat machine. Just listen to this melody, 'cause I'm doing it just for you. Listen to the melody, 'cause it's just for you. It's just for you. Doctor, a lawyer, and a joint man too. Oh, death as you know me all. So listen to this melody, baby, 'cause I'm doing it just for you. Listen to the melody, 'cause it's just for you. It's just for you.
A little bit of guitar work there.
Eric likes long pauses in between what's going on. We'll try to accommodate you, Eric. Those super long, awkward pauses, right?
Now I see just the wretched and the guilty. In the mirror, only a shadow of me. Beneath the curtain of the night, I and dark shadows crossed the people of the dawn. Neath the curtain of the night I see the water rising soon, and I pray that things are better when it's through. Still I hear no takers to the question of my wrong. Quickly, dear dream maker, won't you play another song?
twin guitars.
Paul, Jesus, Paul.
Paul's hitting it, man. Oh, am I going to be able to find this track? Hold on a second here. All right, here we go. Last song, folks.
Feeling so high, baby. Not the one that made me this way. I'm dripping up to the sky. I don't know how long I will stay. I'm gonna stay high. Gonna stay high. Gonna stay high, stay high. You treat me so bad, baby. Still I hang around your bed. You treat me like I was dead. I'm gonna find something instead. And I'm gonna stay high. Gonna stay high. Gonna stay high, stay high. Gonna stay high, gonna stay high, gonna stay high, stay high. You treat me so bad, baby, and still I hang around your bed. You treat me like I was dead. Thing instead, gonna stay high, gonna stay high, gonna stay high, stay high. I'm gonna stay high, gonna stay high, gonna stay high, stay high. Yeah, gonna stay high, gonna stay high, stay I'm gonna find you, baby. Don't know where. When I find you, baby, you say my way is still okay. Gonna love you, baby, till the day I die. When I love you, baby, you say my way is still okay. Gonna call you, baby, be far away. When you call, baby, you say my way is still okay. You say my way is still okay.
Hey, Randy.
Yo.
Hey, I want to make a request. I'd like you to play one more song for me if you could.
Uh-oh. What do we got?
Think you could do that, man?
I don't know. Do I have it?
Yeah, you got it. You played it before. I want to hear it again. I want to hear In the Calm of Your Eye by Seish, man. Can you play that one for me? First time I ever had a request on my own show. I'd like Randy to play that song. I think we got enough time here. We got 1:59. We'll get one more song. I'll let Randy pick the variant if he wants to pick the lower press or the second repress.
I grabbed what was available.
This fucking record Randy played for me, this totally threw me for a loop, man, because I love the headiness of the first half of this song is so like kind of sunshine pop, and it just immediately breaks into the super heavy fuzz kind of stuff, man. You guys, was it 19? I think Hydra 19, he may have played this, and blew my fucking mind, man. So this is at the very top of my list. One thing I say about Seish is I think they could have been an instrumental band, Randy.
Right.
Thanks, Randy. Yeah, this is great. There it is. Yeah, there it is. Thanks, bro. There we go. Cheers, y'all. There it is, man. Man, I love that fucking song. It's a great album. I mean, all the way through. The only thing I think I could omit from that band is they could have easily been an instrumental band, Randy, and totally fucking killed it, man.
Yeah. The vocals aren't great.
Great. Just fucking great. Thanks
Like
for
in
that, brother.
song, it says there's something, and he goes, "Where aren't you?" You know, it's like,
Yeah, it's really strange. Yeah, his inflection's really odd.
yeah.
So fucking. Appreciate that, man. Thanks, Randy.
No problem. Thank you.
So there it is.
Turn my volumes down here a little bit.
I think you're okay.
All right.
Put the link out. Want to come up and chat in a little while. But don't come up here and dominate, all right? Don't come up here and talk and talk and talk and talk, all right? It's got to be reciprocal. I'm just putting that as a disclaimer. I'm putting it out there right now. Any yackers out there that want to come up and dominate the situation, just lay back. Let people have their say, too. You know what's up. I'm just kidding. But I'm not kidding, actually. Yeah, so that was a great set, Randy. Appreciate it, man. Great fucking set. The yin and yang, here we go again. It's super heavy first half. Nice killer fucking psych at the end. You know, got some garage and punk going. It was great, man. Good job.
Yeah, you too, man.
I changed up my second set, you know, because I got all, you know, what did they say, kerfuffled, you know, is the word maybe I think I've been hearing people use. But, yeah, after we got pinched, you know, I had to change up things. So I changed up my second set. Figured I'd play a few from Killing Floor, you know, instead. So I think we got a lot of positive feedback about Killing Floor. So I think I'll probably make that a future full album spotlight. I think that's probably going to do it justice, you know.
It's deserving.
Yeah, I think so. But yeah, extra cool set tonight, Randy. Thank you, man.
No, thank you, man. Thanks for having me.
No problem. Always, man.
Am I getting an echo here?
No, you sound good. I turned your echo cancellation on, so you're good.
All right, cool.
You maybe you're hearing me echo because I don't have mine off.
Oh, okay.
It's funny that Eric is the only one that goes, I talk too much.
Nobody's
like
coming
I was
up.
specifically talking about Eric, which, you know, I was not.
Come here, friend. Come here, buddy. Come here.
Oh, yeah. Hey, we got some people. Hold on a minute. Hey, John, you could have invited yourself up, buddy.
Oh, yeah, I guess I could have. Is my audio all right?
Hey.
You sound great. Hey, what's up, Whale Penis? How you doing, brother?
Oh, hey, Randy.
Let's get it out, man.
How do I remember that? It's true, though. You want to think
I
about the
was
smell of
laughing
that?
for about 5 minutes on that whale penis interior. Fucking
Paul's the willy washer.
Imagine the smell of that car interior. Oh,
It's got to be Russian, right? It's only
course.
only Russia would do something so
green
fucked
as
up.
well. What the hell? Oh.
How many penises does it take to fit out an interior? You know,
Well, they're
I
like
know
a
the
mile
small
long,
cars.
aren't they? They're like a mile long, those things, aren't they?
Are they?
Apparently. I'm not going to Google it on my work PC.
You sound like an authority. I'm just going to take your word on that.
I know. Yeah,
That's a great name for like a psych band, right? Mile long
Well,
penis.
penis. Yeah.
You just
Well,
don't want to
real
Google
penis.
that.
What's it?
Right.
I'll Google it on my work laptop here. Let me just.
You know, you're looking for the album.
Listen, we're going to have to let you go, Paul. What'd I do?
HR wants to speak to you. 8 to 10 feet, apparently. Hello. Okay. That'll do.
I'd
That'll
hate,
do a
doing,
fucking
Paul?
seat for you. I'm good.
Good to see
yeah.
you, man.
I'd hate to see my Google.
Oh, my God. Forget about it.
I can actually see it now. It's disturbing.
I'd like to put forward the same pact myself and John has for if we fall asleep. I'd like that to be the same pact that if I die, you have to come to my house and burn my laptops.
He's like the guy at
Please?
work. He's like, I cleared my browser history. I'm good. I was like, mate.
It's
I'm
all
all
good.
clear. I'm all clear.
Yeah, I went to the what do you call it in the US when you where you dump stuff off, like at the local, if you throw out your old laptops.
Dump.
The dump. Okay, you call it the dump. I went there once and I picked it. They had a whole section with all these old PCs. So I grabbed the computer. I thought, I'll have that hard drive. Got home, plugged it in. It's got my personal bank accounts,
Oh shit!
my passwords. I thought,
Yeah, any old computers I took with a hammer, and I took.
yeah,
them
you want a
apart,
hammer
you
or
know.
magnet? My wife's like, I know him. I was like, what?
I don't know, all the, bank stuff or whatever my wife has on there, passwords. I don't
It's
know.
like a fucking hammer to it and a magnet or
Yeah.
whatever.
That's a good way to go. I like the hammer. I actually I drilled a bunch of holes through mine
Yeah,
before
I
I
did
threw
the
it
same
away.
thing. Remember the old?
Yeah, that's what I would do. I would take it all apart with like a pliers, the insides, and
Yeah.
Right
fuck that.
click, delete. I'm good.
You can get a lot of gold.
Yeah, you're
out
all
of it.
good, Paul. No problems, brother. It's gone completely.
No one will find that. It's in the little trash icon. No one will find that.
Nobody. It doesn't
But they
like
can
it
actually.
goes up in the ether.
There are companies that can get back shit. They can put the drill holes back in, and they can get stuff back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Throw it in the river after you drill a bunch of holes in it.
Just not Lake Mead.
Not Lake Mead.
No, you're pretty much going to be able to walk across Lake Mead in the next year or so.
Didn't all those bodies come up? Is that Lake Mead? Who are all those?
Yeah.
I didn't have anything to do with that.
Right.
I've been there. I
I
was
heard
there
they
once.
found a
and it was
barrel
like-
full of whale penises, Paul.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Bobby?
hey boys.
Is that Darren? Yeah.
That is Darren.
Evening,
There it
gentlemen.
is.
What's up,
Hey,
Darren?
DJ.
Brother Darren, got brother Bobby in the house.
Hey, Bobby.
Got some good folks here.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Bobby. Got something to say?
Yeah, hi.
Hi.
Hey, John. You're back in Mass.
Yeah, it
Hi.
How was your trip to New York, John?
was good. A lot of fun. Yeah.
Where'd you go?
New York.
Yeah, New York
No,
City.
where in New York is some different places in New York, Bobby.
Yeah, I mean, we did like the Thanksgiving thing, stuff I never actually did in my whole life. Like went to Rockefeller Center, Macy's. My son and I, we did the Intrepid, the aircraft carrier and the submarine.
Yeah. Check out
and-
the Steinway Tower. That's fucking killer, man.
No, I didn't.
That's really fucking cool, man.
There's a lot of good stuff, but then I got my bagels and pizza, which is what I wanted. Gained 4 pounds easy.
Oh,
Yeah.
One day I'm going to go to New York because I want to see the Brooklyn Bridge, and I want to go to the Apollo Theater. And there's a lot of museums I'd like to see in New York and art galleries. I'm into that artsy fartsy shit, and New York's got some of the best in the world, eh?
MoMA. Yep.
Yeah.
I'm going to dig through a couple of those record stores that are around there.
Yeah.
what is around there, John,
got it.
record store wise?
I don't know what's left. There's some downtown. The only one I went to was Rough Trade. I wasn't really I spent so much money on the hotel and the food and just doing our stuff. I wasn't worried about spending another $100-$200 on records.
That rough trade, not very good in London.
What was a hotel room per night down there?
I didn't ask.
No kidding.
I didn't
Don't-
ask.
just
Pop.
don't.
Let
You
me
don't
tell
wanna
you,
know.
it was like $80 a day to have the car, like the valet car. I didn't want
Whoa.
to deal with it. So
That's normal.
Yeah.
Why do you think he's
the room-
drinking
the
he's drinking
room-
Bud instead of Guinness tonight?
I got this from New York because, we had some beers at the hotel, but they were like $11 a pop. But you go to the convenience store, you get these big ones for like $3. So
Yeah. What the hell? Yeah. John won't be drinking any Guinness for a while, man.
I have Guinness. I mean, I could buy it from the store, but I spent a fortune because I bought. We went out to eat for Thanksgiving, and but we had a great time. It was worth it.
Cool.
Doing the Charlie thing here.
How you
The
doing,
bank
Darren? What's
account-
happening, brother?
The
How
bank
you doing, man?
account's hurting, though, no question about it. Trip to New York.
A lot of overtime I'm going to have to work, but
Hey, that's what money's for, Bip, man. Having a good time. That's what money's for, buddy.
That's
Yeah.
right.
You can't spend it when you're dead, man.
yeah,
It's
you got to
expensive
live.
in the US now. I was in Nashville last year and it was like $350 a night, like just a regular hotel.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like the Mecca.
Yeah, I had a floor with a balcony. It was great.
Ah, nice.
It really was great.
If you're going to be working that much too, then the 4 pounds is going to be gone in no time flat.
That's true.
Right. Yeah.
Nashville, what they got? Whale penis pillowcases, don't they, Paul?
Well, penis sushi actually in the hotel.
I guess that'd be sperm
Like that.
penis too, probably.
These Russians do it right.
We did one or the other.
Rub it and it turns into bed sheets.
Whale penis slip mat on my desk on my turntable. Here.
Slip.
All I could afford was the mouse pad. That was all I could.
Yeah. Mouse penis. Yeah.
That's good.
Last Sunday was a record show in my town, so I went and I got an armload of records and just a few of the 45s that I gotten.
Oh, let's see the 45s.
There you
Sure
go.
thing.
Good time for me to go to bathroom.
I'm a 45 guy.
Some of these I'm not sure what they are, but Good Shaker, Silver Tears on Quality.
Oh, that's Canadian, yeah.
Silver Tears backed with Can't You See. Got a Johnny Maddox King's Rock. That's actually a pretty good track so far. I've gotten to spin some of them. Clyde McFadder. I'm a huge fan of him. And
Yeah.
Just to hold my hand.
Now, were all the quality Canadian? Are those?
That's old Canadian. They had the small spindle holes in some of the old quality records. Quality's a Canadian, a lot of Canadian.
I'm quite surprised to have found so many of them with the small hole because usually it's the large hole. But Quality had Atlantic there for a while, and I think they switched around 1957 to distribution by London. But
those are OGs. Those single hole ones, Qualities. Those sound great. You clean them up, they're going to sound fucking great.
They do. Even this one, Bobby Short, Last Train to San Fernando. It's actually sort of like a calypso. But so many different labels ended up on Quality in Canada, like Sun. Bop Bop Baby by Wade and Dick.
Oh, that's an absolutely killer track.
Yeah, it is. Yeah,
absolute killer.
Well, there's
it's got fantastic guitar. That's one of my favorite tracks.
And it looks like it'll clean up really well too. So it should sound really good. Dean Nash, I Must Have Your Lovin'. I don't know what that.
I don't know that one. I know Cliff
Nash.
Nash.
That'll be a pseudonym. That'd probably one of them artists that sung under 4 or 5 different names, going from company to company, getting $25 a song.
But one of the Sun ones that I'm kind of happy to find because it's an oddball one, but it's Warren Smith, Miss Froggy.
Oh yeah.
What's on the other side?
So Long I'm Gone.
Oh yeah. I know those. Yeah.
And what I think is this stack that I found was a bunch of rejects because of the labels and.
Oh yeah.
I was just going to ask how the label split, not the record, but I hear you. Yeah, it's probably when it was pressed.
That's probably in the heat, and the glue pulled the labels apart.
Wilma Lee with Stoney Cooper. I think this might be country. The Tramp on the Street.
That'd be country. Stoney Cooper.
Probably. And one called Loving You.
That's Misuse theme.
But some cool ones that I found, I actually found a Nectar Promo 45.
Wow, cool.
There you go. Now I'm down with that.
Oh yeah, Remember the Future. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's a good one.
Back with Confusion.
Yeah, I think Remember the Future was long, so that might be an edit. But
Is that
it's got to be an edit. That's like a 15.
Yeah, it was like an 8-minute song, if I remember. Yeah.
Is that GRT? Is that Canadian? GRT?
Yeah.
Yep. I got some of those.
Actually, Joe Bennett and the Sparkle Tones, Black Slacks.
Oh yeah, fantastic.
Where'd you get these?
That was a hit.
This was at the record show in St. Catharines.
Don't tell them.
Can't
tell them, man.
That's okay. I'd invite them down too. I'd go pick them up. What the hell?
Jeff Speaker's down that way. I wonder if Jeff Speaker was there. Did you know Jeff?
I saw Joe Bennett perform once.
Quite possible then. The Comets, but without Bill Haley.
Oh, cool.
The later pressing.
No.
Oh, the Kingsman. Yeah. What's on the other side? I might have that one.
Better believe it.
I have a green label. Is that a promo?
I can't remember. I have a green one. No, I don't know if it's those songs.
Yep, the green one is the U.S. version. This was pressed by London in Canada. So it's actually a white label, but it's not a promo.
Nice. Clean, too.
Looks clean as shit, too.
Oh, yeah. That's why I was like snapping some of these up as soon as I found them. I didn't know this until I played it. Swords of a Thousand Men by Temple Tudor.
Oh, yeah. I know that one. Yeah. How much you pay for these, Darren?
Oh, I paid probably about $50 for one stack, and then I was picking up random ones for $1 or $2 along the way.
Pretty good.
Nice.
A killer one here by Al Taylor and the Poodles. The Ripple backed with the Swivel.
Is that soul? That looks like soul to me.
Yeah.
It's instrumental, so
instrumental.
It's really good. A good double-sider by Arthur Alexander, even though it's a 70s reissue of Anna and You Better Move On.
Nice.
The Coasters, One Kiss Led to Another.
On an old Atco label, too. I love the
Canadian Atco, huh? I've never seen that one.
No.
Actually, that's an American one. That's an OG from like 56 or 7.
Wow.
I thought they were all yellow. I think
They're white and yellow normally.
Yeah, I have like ones from 54, like the Robins and stuff. I think they're all yellow.
Most of them are. In Canada, it's way different. Actually, I got what's this? Oh, Jethro Tull, Hymn 43, backed with Mother Goose.
They're always on Island. Is it on Reprise or Reprise? Yeah.
Yes, it's on Reprise.
How many of these do you have, Darren? Just curious.
Oh, you don't like the 45s.
You gonna show like 60 fucking 45s?
Yeah.
First hour goes the quickest.
I wouldn't mind.
Bobby, you probably dig this.
Oh, there we are. I got about 4,000 myself.
Oh no.
I wouldn't be surprised if I had that many.
Jeez, it's like a radio station there.
Well, I worked at one for a while, but I did get a few albums like Ry Cooder, Chicken Skin Music. I can at least show some of the albums. This might throw me off here if I try and set up without. Richard Pryor, but I'm not going to say the title.
Darren likes his comedy stuff, that's for sure.
I got my first James Last album.
Oh, here we go.
But this is the one that has like Immigrant Song with Strange Kind of Woman.
Yeah, they do some strange covers.
That looks like a K-Tel to me.
It does.
Yeah.
But I got a K-Tel too.
Oh, yes.
I just dug my own hole in that one.
Mention Little Willie John. I finally found it.
That's good.
Nice.
Yeah. I got that. No hole in it, though.
And
Little Willie John record a while back. He's great.
Look how shiny this fucker is. That's like.
That is clean.
I just love it. So.
What a great tune that is. That's my favorite tune by Little Willie John. I love that number.
And believe it or not, that was only like one stack of 45s. So, like, there's another stack that I wouldn't want to get into right now because then we'd be here forever.
Yeah, Biz will get pissed off.
Here's a funny.
I love 45s.
Here's a cool CD.
Yeah,
How about this CD?
You gotta get up.
I have that LP. Yeah.
50 pence. I found it for 50p. It's the 50 pence.
Yeah, Gene Krupa, Buddy Rich. Yeah.
Couple of these for 50p. And
they got a video.
Randy likes this guy.
They have a video of those two guys in a drum off. Hey,
yeah, I've seen that. I think I like Krupa. I think I prefer Krupa. Do you know Lamb Chop, you guys? Kind of a
puppet?
funky guy from Nashville. Not the puppet, no. Okay.
Gene
And
Krupa
this
was a
workout video. I don't know if you've seen this one. Walk with Adrian. I'm kidding.
Gene Krupa was a friend of my family. Like he would come over for dinner.
Oh,
I
wow.
guess. My mother said my grandfather and uncle put on a couple of shows he did in Brooklyn. I think. You know,
Oh,
I
yeah,
didn't know. I found out about this years later. But
They have drumsticks for dinner. I'm kidding.
Well, up in the shelf,
John,
they do have
let me,
45.
John. I showed my stuff originally earlier, but we had to restart the stream.
oh, absolutely.
Let's get your Paul. Go ahead, Paul. Follow through now, brother. Here you go.
They sold those records to Paul, but they said you got to take this.
You got to take this stuff. Kim, using this stuff, Bobby. You know it, right? For removing labels.
You
Is that
guys
your
don't
lighter
get to
fluid?
see
That's
the,
your brand of lighter fluid.
That's
Yeah.
one gulp. That's only one. That's
Swan. We got Ron Soul.
what is that? Lighter fluid or something?
Yeah.
Ronson. We got that here.
Swan makes
Swan?
they make matchsticks here.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Anyway,
what's that?
John,
Is that
John,
Zippo?
bring me up and let me show
Yep,
these
you're up.
records, all right? Because I showed them earlier, but we had to restart the stream.
Yeah,
So
let's see that killing floor again.
Oh, you want to see that killing?
Oh, well, no, show what you're going to show. Sorry, go ahead.
There you go.
You got to show them that 8-track.
I'm going to show you that H-track. Hey, there's the killing floor.
Okay.
It's great
That's
artwork on that. Yeah.
Let's see. Isn't it great? It's like the.
And what is that,
coolest-
like 69, 70 probably?
I think
I'm
it's
guessing.
70. I think it's 70. Yeah.
That was a cool spin.
Anyway,
huh?
I'll do an album spotlight on that. Here, I showed this before. You guys know I dig 8-tracks, and
Of course, yeah.
I found this. This is not a truck stop facsimile. This is not. This is called "The Sensuous Black Woman" by the
What?
Madam, and it literally says "rated X" on the bottom. And
What?
it is an 8-track consisting of lots of moaning and like humping
Nice.
sounds and chicks screaming like they're getting banged.
That's so cool. Pilmer would pay you thousands for that.
Hit me up, Pilmer. Give me a couple thousand for that. So I picked that up. Dude wanted $25. I beat him down to like $10 on it. I gave him the old. I got to change the pads on it. He's like, I'll give it to you for $10. But this is stuff that I picked up today with Sean Spins. Sean Spins came over from Philadelphia. He picked me up, and
cool.
we went over to the record convention in upstate Pennsylvania, and then we went to a couple record shops afterwards and hung out. We had a really good time.
You went.
here's
I
some-
saw you went to the mountains. With Sean?
Yeah, it was really cool. It's nothing. You go to PA, there's nothing but fucking mountains. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I picked up some Johnny Winter, and
Yeah,
this has
yeah, I
got
have that
be
one,
careful.
yeah.
This has got "Be Careful with a Fool." That's like my favorite song on here. Dobby likes Dallas. It's a really cool album. Funny thing is, we were just talking about that with Dobby the other day. He's like, "Do you have this album? I want to hear Dallas." I said, "No, I don't have it." And that's the last store we went to, and that's the only album I picked up from that store.
Yeah, I'm missing a lot of Johnny Winter stuff
Yeah.
still. You know.
I picked this up at the record show. This Armageddon LP.
Oh yeah, that's great.
This is one of the ones I was really happy to
Yeah,
pick up
Keith
today.
Ralph. I love the cover. I love that.
Yeah,
whole
and
thing.
it's I think Bobby Caldwell's on this too, right?
Jim McCarty maybe, or am I imagining?
Ke-
am I
Keith Reef and Martin Pugh and Bobby Caldwell.
okay.
Yeah, Bobby Caldwell from
Johnny Winter, Stevie Ray Vaughan, right? Was it?
no, he's from I'm brain farting right now. He's from Captain Beyond.
Oh, Captain Beyond. That's it.
Yeah, picked up a couple.
yeah.
Paul Butterfield.
That's a classic.
Nick Pantazzi's still out there. He gifted me that record.
Oh, nice.
Did he? It's a great
Yeah.
fucking album too.
That's
Yeah, it's a
their
great
best.
record. I wanted that for years.
Yeah.
That's a staple for any rock and roll collection. That record there is a staple.
I was
I
just gonna say
avoided that record for years, Bobby, just because of the name of the band. It just sounded like a bar band, you know.
Oh, really? Eh?
Yeah.
Yeah,
And,
my mistake.
this is the other one I picked up, The Resurrection of Pig Boy Crabshaw. That's the second
Yeah.
Butterfield I picked up. Both of these came from the same guy. And
I got them all originally.
anybody that knows me knows I didn't pay what they were asking for me. I like Dickerin, so I beat the dude to fucking death. I picked up a couple Michael Schenkers. I
Yep,
did Assault Attack the other day, so I picked up Built to Destroy.
Yeah, I like all those. You know, not the greatest thing in the world, but they're all like just
No,
good,
I
good,
totally
like,
agree. But it's good to have in a collection.
good meat and potatoes, like heavy metal. You know.
It is, yeah. And this has got Cozy Powell on drums on this one.
Yeah,
so.
I do really like that stuff.
That's Schenker's first solo foray, and this is the one I was really glad to get. It's a bootleg. They're all bootlegs, but Danzig 3.
Oh, that's
this is like $45 or $50. I think I beat him down to $40.
Yeah, you don't see those. Yeah.
Yeah, so I was hoping to get first Danzig and Lucifuge, but
yeah, I want to get that second one.
Yeah, definitely. Picked up some Savoy Brown, Jack the Toad.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah, promo copy. So that was really cool. Pretty clean. It was only like
They
$10.
did a cover of one called "Endless Sleep" on there. It was by Jody Reynolds in late *50s.
Yeah,
it's
great.
It's for Halloween.
Yeah.
Death Ballad.
Savoy Brown's fourth album, "Looking In," that's the best. That's the one I like the best, man.
That's a pretty good one. Yeah, I like Raw Sienna is another one I really like. Picked up some later John Entwistle, some stuff, a Mad Dog.
I don't know that.
I like his early stuff, like Smash Your Head Against the Wall, but I was really glad to find that one.
He did an album with Glenn Tipton of Judas Priest.
Huh.
Yes, he did. He got around, didn't he?
Yeah, I think I have a burned CD of it, but it's all right.
This is one. This got Bill Bruford and Alan Holdsworth on it. I originally found this. I have this on 8-track. That's where I originally found this album. But I saw this today, and this was like 50% off. So I think I only paid about $6 for it.
Nice.
But UK, really cool shit, man. Glad to have that. And got a couple 80s things. This is probably my guilty pleasure. I picked up some Missing Persons.
Oh, right.
But that's my.
She's got a lot of stuff.
Yeah, and Eddie Perez sent me this recently. Early Moods. This is a Riding Easy band, kind of psych doom.
Wow, check out the hair.
Kind of stuff.
The hair on that one guy, Jesus.
Yeah. Right? Looks like the MC5 singer, doesn't
it?
So, yeah, I did pretty good today, man. I had a lot of fun going out with Sean Spins. Had a good time today hanging out. So, there it is.
Cool.
That's my haul for the day.
You didn't find this, though, did you?
No, I'm upset, actually. What is
Christmas album.
Somebody was asking recently, did anybody get the Neil Diamond box set for RSD? I'm like, is there really an RSD box set?
The lathe cut. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So what I have, I'll just show you one record. I really didn't get much. I wasn't record shopping, but this was just in the cheap bin. It's a little beat. It's not expensive, but SVT, it's like a punk rock power pop band from San Francisco. Scotty probably knows them. I have another single, but this is their first single. But the thing about this, who's in the band, is Jack Cassidy from Jefferson Airplane, Hot Tuna, then the keyboard player from Hot Tuna, and the drummer, who's the drummer from Huey Lewis and the News, was on all the albums. But they did a punk, like the A-side's a punk rock tune in 79 or 78, I think, from San Francisco. So it's kind of interesting.
Decent.
Yeah, SVT. The main guy, I don't know. I think he died young, Brian Marnell. But two Hot Tuna guys and the Huey Lewis drummer doing punk rock.
Weird. Is it any good? Is it
yes,
decent?
very good, very good.
Ah.
The A-side. It's not raging punk, but it's definitely like punk.
I picked up a load of, Lena Lovitch.
Yeah, SVT. I think that's a later record. Yeah, I don't know that. I only have the other single. But
Lena Lovitch, John, right?
Yeah, oh yeah.
They had two of them here in the store. I just picked them up. And Ian Dury as well.
You guys probably didn't get to see the Canadian version of Motown records that we had for the longest time. With that logo.
Oh, weird.
No, I'm not a big Motown guy, but that's cool.
Wow.
That's a good song, though.
That's Canadian, right? You said?
Yeah.
That's a totally different label. Wow. That's the early Motown stuff.
That's Higher Ground, though.
That's a killer song as well, yeah.
And,
he covered that Chili Pepper song?
Yeah.
But anyway, yeah, I just...
Oh, Jimmy Rogers. Cool.
Nice.
Look at that hair, John, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Got that one.
That's a double EP, right?
EPs?
That, right?
You get 8 songs. Yeah.
Right?
I like Bobby's background. It's all ominous and like
Charlie-esque.
But when he turns the lights on, he's got a high class joint now.
I think I just seen Charlie behind him.
Yeah. He's in Vance's kitchen.
Got the bubbling lip behind him.
Well, you probably know this one, but Ron over at Hogshead Report was showing this the other day. Matt Johnson from
yeah.
And this is his solo album. This is psychedelic, like 80s psychedelic. Really good.
Yeah, I think he wanted Johnny Marr to join him. He's like, fuck off, mate. I'm joining the Smiths.
Yeah.
Randy, you're a psych guy, right? I don't know. Did I show this the other day to you and I asked you if you knew this album? Dark?
Yeah, that's Martin Weaver from Dark.
Yeah, Dark. Wait a minute.
Lady.
Bring him up real quick.
He was one of your favorite guitarists. Never mind.
Yeah. Unbelievable.
I played.
You got jeez. I got him. I got it.
I played the album. Well, I sampled it. I didn't play this one. I found.
Wait, show that again, Bobby. I really want to see that.
And
one.
it's got some fantastic tunes on it, right?
Show it, Bobby.
Yeah, I haven't seen that.
Dark Around the Edges. What is that? Is that a full album?
It is killer.
3 songs on each side. This is a repress worth over $100. They only made 200 copies.
That's the original acetate, right?
Yeah, that's right. What they did originally was Weaver and his girlfriend on the original, I don't know, just a couple of copies. They went and did pencil markings and drawings all over it. That was, and then for mass production there was another album cover, I guess. But this is the original that they did themselves.
That's awesome, man.
The repress. The original, I've seen it for almost $1,000, but this thing here I think is over $100 now.
Cool.
Yeah, if you guys go on YouTube.
Wow, that's fucking great, Bobby. You impressed the fuck out of me showing that. I got the Akarma repress.
It's not mine. It was. I thought it was mine. I had no idea. Yeah, that's the other one right there.
Oh,
right?
that record. Oh yeah, I remember you playing that.
One right there, right on, man.
I've never seen that one that Bobby showed.
Actually,
really
Bobby's cover fits the music more because that cover you'd never know what type of music it was.
Yeah, yeah. It's like another variant of.
I couldn't believe it. How I got it busy was 2 weeks ago. Benny Costello from Ireland, a buddy of mine, come over twice to see me. As a matter of fact, he heard this music, loved it. And but the paying the taxes and all of the postage and all of that, he wanted the guy's been from Welland, which is in Ontario. He was going to send it to me, and then I was going to ship it to Benny over in Ireland, snail mail.
You guys got to watch that video, Bobby's video, because when he opens it, he's like, "What the fuck? I don't remember ordering this." It wasn't even for.
I was telling everybody I had a senior's moment, for fuck's sake.
How long ago, Randy, was that video? I haven't watched a lot of videos.
A week or two ago,
Yeah, the tracks that he peeled and put on there, man, they're killer. Give it a spin, seriously.
Well, yeah, it surprised the shit out of me, Benny, liking it. Because what he likes, music he likes, it's, to me, it's elevator music, right? A lot of jazz and, sync pop and, but he likes the rock too. When he won my contest, I had a couple of contests many channels ago, and one of the prizes, first prize, I said, you can have any record in my collection, 45 albums, doesn't matter. And I got some expensive records, and I've showed them all, right? Play them all, right? But he chose a Spirit album, right? So I sent him a couple of Spirit albums, right? But it surprised me him choosing Spirit, right? Because he likes elevator music.
Generous, yeah. If you go on YouTube, you just type in the name Martin Weaver, and that's his actual YouTube channel, and he's only got like 300 subs, and
it's a big old can.
Damn.
I finished the big one. This is what I have in the garage, but that's a beer,
Look
man.
at that, man.
What is that? Is that a liter?
24?
It doesn't say on it. I don't know what it is. It's probably like 2 beers.
Right?
It was $3.
16 ounces, it looks like.
No, that's bigger.
16.
That's a 24 or
22 milliliter.
We call them
It looks
tall
cool,
boys.
man.
That's what I used to call a traveler when I had to walk across town.
Right.
It gets you across before you got to the next place. You'd be okay.
What's the postage like, though, Bobby? That'll cost you, won't it, to mail that to Europe?
Well, I don't know. I'm going to find out. I told them, I said, do you want me to send it snail's mail or do you want one of them tracking numbers? They cost more money, right? Because the last time I sent them a package, it was a box, with records and a bunch of stuff for the kids, and that cost me over $100. It'll probably cost me, I don't know, $30 or $40 Canadian to send it to Ireland.
Someone told me
you can send that right over here, Bobby.
You
can use force, right? It's cheaper. Have you heard? Is parcel force cheaper for sending stuff international? Someone told me.
Oh, well, the States, as far as I know, the States has got really cheap rates for sending, right? But sending to Canada still costs people money.
Media mail or whatever.
Only for records or books. It's expensive to send things.
Yeah, but that's only in the States.
Yeah, for us.
Out of state, we pay just as much as.
Yeah, if I need to send something to England or something shipped to me, forget it. It's too much.
Yeah. Well, what is it? Like a $5 down there, state to state, ain't it?
3.5.
Well, there you go, right there, man. That's ridiculous.
When I was a kid, I mean, all of us, not just when I was a kid, but I remember you could send a cassette in the mail with just in an envelope with a stamp. One stamp would take a cassette, not in a case, but.
Oh wow.
I think the Canadian Postal Service is still using goddamn dog sleds.
Most likely.
It's pretty shitty here, and they're always on strike here.
We haven't replaced the skis on those damn things in years. But if I could get like my passport and all that, I'd love to get over get a PO box in the States and just have stuff sent to there. And then I just go and pick it up and then bring it across, back across the border. I'm not that,
A lot of people.
Why can't you do that?
Some people do that. Actually, there was a guy, Dr. Deadwax.
Dr. Deadwax.
Yeah. He had a post office box in Buffalo, not Niagara Falls, which is because he lived in Hamilton, which is just, it's a short hop, skip, and a jump along the bottom of the lake, right?
Yep.
That was the real Deadwax, Randy.
If you need a passport, you can go to Canada. You can go to Canada from the US without a passport, or what?
He was cool because he knew all about what was going, literally like what was going on in the Deadwax. He knew all the variants and presses and the codes associated with an album.
You remember him, Busy?
Absolutely, yeah. We sent a lot of VCLT back and forth. He was a good guy, man.
Really?
Can you go back?
He got sick. He had like a bunch of strokes and heart attacks.
He's a phony bastard, is what he is.
He never gave me no phony pretenses.
I'll tell you right now, he is. You remember Octavio?
I do.
Yeah, I do.
Spudmeister?
The saxophone player. Yeah, he played the horn, right?
So the Spud wanted to meet up.
He played horn. He played in Buddy Rich's band, by the way. Octavio did. He played for Buddy Rich. He showed footage on his channel.
No
I think he worked for Goodyear or something, if I remember.
Yeah.
Hey, Randy, do you remember that Irish guy that used to do Stranger something? The white-haired guy. He was in Spain.
Well, I'm interested in hearing why Bobby says he's phony. Why was Deadwax phony, Bobby? What did he do?
Because Octavio, the Spudmeister, grew to like me, my channel and all of that. And he wanted to meet up with me. And he was already buddies and had met a couple of times with Dr. Deadwax, right? And so I met up with the Spudmeister and a couple of times, and we did a video together, and where I was showing a record on Lakeshore Boulevard. But then next time that me and Spud were going to meet, Dr. Deadwax said he wanted to come and all of that kind of stuff. And we met at a bar and chicken wings and all of that shit and all of that. And Dr. Deadwax was the nicest guy, and he had a gift for me and all of that. And the Spud was telling me, well, I don't know about him. Sometimes he's this, sometimes he's that. And Dr. Deadwax was being real nice to me and shit like that. And then later on, next time I met up with the Spud, he told me, he don't like you, right? He's just being that way, right? And actually, when Benny Costello come over here, Benny don't want me to say this, but this is, it's common knowledge with most of my friends. When Benny come over, he, Dr. Deadbox wanted to meet up with Benny. And Benny wanted me to find a hotel in Toronto. And I said, well, shit, it's awful expensive, right? In Toronto, you maybe want to get out of the city. Anyhow, that's when Dr. Zedwax jumped in and got a spot for Benny in Hamilton a lot cheap for him and his family. But Benny wanted to come to Toronto to see me. So Benny only got over to see me 2 times in that first trip, right? And because the family was over there, and Dr. Deadwalks took him down to Hamilton, to Niagara Falls, Bay of the Mist, the whole deal. It was really nice to the family and Benny and all of that. And Dr. Deadwalks was saying to him, why do you want to go over and see Bobby?
Oh, so you don't like him just because he didn't like you. That's
But he put up the other guy. Yeah, he sounded like a good guy.
Pissed off at Benny, because Benny was saying, well, I come over to Canada to see Bobby, right? It's just the cheap spot here, right?
all right.
I know I shouldn't have been saying that, Betty, but the fuck
It
him.
sounds like none of you
So
liked anybody.
So he's
That
an
was the
asshole
guy
because he
was-
didn't like
the guy
you.
was being real nice to me to my face. And
Unless Benny's playing you.
nice
He's playing both sides of the fence.
I really
John.
wanted to see you, but hey, I'm doing Niagara Falls and going to the casinos and Maid of the Mist.
No, well, he did. That's the truth. Benny he really likes to, have a beer with the guys. He's one of the guys, one of them type of guys. The family thing, watching the falls, all of that kind of horse shit. Okay. He really is one of the guys. He loves the sports, and he loves going to the hurling games and the whatever else they play in Ireland over there, right?
So, Paul, that guy you're talking about, was he kind of like albino?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, I remember him.
He had some beef with Brian, I think, didn't he, as well? Another one.
Yeah.
Rob,
There's a
it was
surprise.
Rob, wasn't it? You imagine that. It was
Hey,
Rob.
Bobby,
right?
how do you feel about Brother
Right.
Brian, by the way?
Hey, listen, all the more power to the guy. I go over and watch his channel sometimes. I never comment or nothing, right? But, even though he's sober, he's still the same, right? As far as I can see, right? And, all he was drunk with me and insulted me. You can't call me a cocksucker and a child.
I know. I was there. I saw that.
If I can't smack you in the fucking face, I'm telling you, I almost, if I couldn't get across the border because I needed a passport. I would have
He,
went
sound,
down
he sounds like Charlie now.
Border Patrol's holding him back.
That's right. Hold me back.
call me names like that, man. I got a line you don't cross.
I don't get
Yeah,
it.
I hear you.
We got 2 Canadians in here, and neither one of you can get across the border. What's going
That's
on? with
right.
you
I don't
fellas?
think they want to get across the border, actually.
I thought you can't. Just trying to say, you can't just come across the border from the US. You can go up to Canada, right, on your driver's license, or
No.
No, you gotta have nowadays. Ever since that 9/11 thingy now, and the guy with a bomb in his fucking shoe and all that other crazy fucking
Kroger trying to bring cocaine
the
over.
border. I used to just
English
drive
guy for the record.
border back and forth all the time when I was a kid and shit like that. To get,
Paul.
but now you need a fucking passport.
We used to go over to Windsor,
I
Ontario,
ain't get
all the time
stick it up your ass.
on a driver's license, because you could drink over there at 19, I think it was.
That's right.
Oh, yeah.
All right, Paul. Bring it back, bro.
Shit,
Oh, right. So you do need a passport, basically. Yeah.
the
We used
sorority,
to
the
go
high
all the time, like to Niagara Falls, New York.
Right.
the high
Next thing you know, you got people smuggling 45s across the border. When does it end? You know what I mean?
Whale skin suitcases, everything.
Whale dick
How do you think
suitcases.
Kennedy got all his money? That was booze coming from Canada. Well, that's true.
Whale skin suit. Yeah.
He was a
At least we didn't get as many styrene records up here.
Right.
A lot of them drifted up here.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Cheers, anyway, guys.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Nice flask.
Pour me one of those, Paul.
Paul, you need
That
a
would
couple
make a good
bucks.
flask.
Huh?
You need a couple bucks.
That would be a great flask, wouldn't
Yeah,
it?
our lighter fluid. Yeah, I don't know
He
that.
just drinks
Swan
lighter
one.
fluid. He's
You
hard.
ever
Diet
seen
Coke in there.
Fire
That
Eater?
that would be a great flask if you could somehow clean
Yeah.
it. I imagine it would smell like lighter fluid forever.
It's not going to go through the dishwasher, is it? No.
No, it would smell like lighter fluid forever, but that would make a great flask.
You'd
Drinking that
be
in
the
public.
man for sure. They wouldn't forget you, Paul.
Drinking that on the train going to work, yeah.
Wow, I might have to think about that.
That's not a bad shout, actually. Yeah.
Morning.
Got a really good breath spray here, like
Yeah.
deoxys.
That stuff is so expensive.
Puffing the
It's like that
deoxys.
guy from the Wraith. He was sniffing the WD-40 and all, sticking it up his nose.
That deoxit, they're like $20 a can here. That deoxit is
Yeah, that's
expensive.
It's pretty.
That's an
It's about
expensive
15.
habit,
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
It's good stuff, though. It's really good.
It's a good stuff, Randy.
No, I mean that.
Well, it works,
As far as the
yeah.
product, you know.
Clean
Oh,
the
I got
pots,
to use it every couple months.
cleaning the pots and all that. Yeah.
Yeah, electrical. yeah.
Like I know what I'm talking about. The pots. Yeah.
Pot.
Well,
yeah.
Yeah, pots, as we call them in the
He's
business.
high on pots.
Yeah, they're pots. Yeah. We call them pots too. I know what you mean.
Potentiometers, I think.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Even in a tape deck, you got a couple things here and there that might need some of the spray, and it's better than a lot of
Will
those.
it clean this up, though? I don't know if it'll clean that up or not, but I don't know.
I don't think there's anything that would clean that
Michael
up.
Bublé. Oh boy.
Maybe if
clean
you
that
put
up.
some of that duck sauce on there and lit it on fire, it would work.
I don't know what it is about Michael Bublé. I do not like the guy, even
Me
though
neither. He's horrible.
I have no idea who it is.
he's a crooner. The
He's a budget.
And he's got a great
poor man,
voice.
very poor man's Frank Sinatra.
style of the Sinatra days, right? He sings
Exactly.
in that style, right? And
This
he's
is a cool one though. I picked up years ago in the States.
Paul, you've been showing some pretty shady stuff tonight, man. What's
This is
going
my
on?
clearing out another
This
house.
is shock value stuff.
Clearing out another house. Bobby will know a lot of this stuff, which is quite cool.
I'm gonna have to make you big. Jeez.
Oh yeah, I know some.
What do we got here?
I know a lot of that stuff actually.
Oh, it's all Christmas stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's actually pretty decent for Christmas.
Ray Brown Trio.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to hear any of that. I don't mind listening to Dean Martin and Frank Sinatra, but I don't need the Christmas stuff.
Let me get my punk cred back. There you go. But I got it, John, in the end.
Oh, you got the box set. Oh, fantastic.
Yeah, 59 pounds. Pretty good.
Yeah, that is great.
How much content did they have?
Oh, it's all there. I
Yeah.
think it's all there. There might have been
Because I have an album.
I think there's a couple unreleased tracks on there. That's this is the Birds, Ron Wood's band.
Yeah, I have.
I mean, I know you know Randy. I'm just saying for the crowd.
But I got an LP of their.
Who said Ron didn't
You
have good
probably
hair?
have all the
Who
best
said
stuff.
Ron didn't have good hair back in the day? Come on.
No.
Look
Yeah.
at that.
It's like
Good
a fucking
Lord.
helmet, isn't it?
Yeah,
Deflect
painted?
bullets.
That's painted
he's great.
on.
I mean,
He's only
he's a great
17,
guitar
right?
player. Like, and he was great with Rod Stewart, and when he played with the Jeff Beck
Played
Beck
bass,
group,
right?
he was the bass player. He was fantastic.
Kind of like
You know, you just think of him as the side man with the
Stones.
Stones. The guy was fantastic.
But these are paint to store, aren't they? Those box sets. Ugh.
I want to get the Creation one, but that's so much
Oh,
money
right.
now.
He was in the Creation too, right? For a bit.
Oh,
I
he
think.
was. Well,
Yeah.
I don't think he recorded with them. He was in them. That's right.
You know
I saw
what
a
you
Creation
call-
record yesterday. But $25. I'm like, I'll pass on that right
That's
now.
the guy who did the fiddle. He did the bow on the guitar before Page, right? I think.
No, that was the guitar player from the Creation.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh,
Jimmy
you
Page
wanna-
did it off him. What was his name?
I got their first and third album, The Creation. I'm still looking for their second one.
That song Painter Man, I like.
Well, if you want to listen to those records, take them out of the box. Put the
That's
box
the thing.
on the show.
Yeah, they're very tight fit in the thing as well with the magazine, with the little booklet, which is a great
The
booklet.
book
by
was
the way.
fantastic.
I recognise all those venues from like West London, like they're old.
Yeah, and they
school
played with
venues.
all these great bands.
Yeah. But yeah, he played a lot of instruments. Ron, I think.
Darren, what'd you say? You got your 8-track player in the shop right now?
Yes, sir. The deck has been the problem. I tried to make that tape for you, and it only recorded the right channel all the way through. And there's been a problem with it. The playback's been all right, but the left side's been wonky if it plays or not. And so I brought it back to him and said, if you can give it a once over, there's probably a thing or two little whatever needs replacing. I think they narrowed it down to to what the problem is, and he doesn't have to go tearing the whole damn thing apart to look at it.
Yeah. Now, what deck is that?
It's a Pioneer HR 99, I think it is. It's apparently one of the higher end ones that you could have gotten at the time. Mm-hmm. And I'm kind of proud of how the tape was turned out, because I had like maybe just a few seconds break in between song, switch, song, like. And
hey, Bobby, you'll get a kick out of this. Check out this box I found.
Oh, wow.
Oh, cool, man.
I put a few
jealous,
45s
Bobby?
in there.
Is that singles or LPs?
It's singles, yeah.
Dried ginger ale.
Yeah.
That
Oh
bottle.
yeah, that's great.
Glass
I remember you
bottle.
showing them. Yeah.
Glass
I cleaned
went in
it
that
up.
box. I had a job one time for Coca-Cola where I delivered those boxes to stores.
It's
And
really well made, They've got all the dovetail joint. It's covered in black paint when I bought it. I've been scraping it off with a knife here, trying to get. And then I found the underneath part, which was quite cool. It's
I
covered
cleaned
in,
up pretty good, man.
yeah, but it's a lot of work. I need to get like a scalpel or something. But it's quite cool. Fruit juice, I think, right, Bobby?
so you didn't know? Oh yeah, that's fantastic, Canada Dry, eh? That was every New Year's. That was the biggest seller, Canada Dry ginger ale.
Right.
There it is.
And rye
Wrap it in whale penis skin.
Yeah, there
Paul.
you are, Canada Dry, right there.
Werner's makes a better ginger ale, but I
Yeah,
will
you're
say
right. You're right.
Canada Dry has a great.
Well, Wilson's ginger ale was really, really sweet, right? Vernon had more of a ginger taste to it, right?
Yeah.
Vernon's has that ginger beer.
Yeah, that's good too, right?
What was the joke about Dean Martin?
It's
Dean Martin saw
ginger.
the sign, drink Canada Dry, so he went there and did. Anyway,
Yeah. Oh shit! Where'd John go? Kicked himself
didn't
out.
like that joke about Dean Martin. Sorry about
He
that.
had enough.
Nah, you don't.
Man.
You fucking around with Dean Martin now.
Is it because I showed that? Is that why?
Might have hit the
That's
wrong.
probably why.
I don't know. I like Dean Martin.
We used to only drink ginger ale when we were sick, so I akin that to kind of being sick.
Yeah, that's
We
right.
drank it for
Well,
upset
warm
stomach
ginger
and
ale.
stuff.
You had a cough or a cold or something like that, your mom would be giving you warm ginger ale and
Yeah.
rubbing Vicks Vapor Rub on your chest at night.
Yeah. Don't you love that shit?
Right
Come on
before
back
I
up,
did.
John. I'll put the link out again for you, John.
My mom subscribed to Watkins, so I had Watkins Vapor Rub.
Frozen, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll put the link back out for him.
What were you saying, Randy? I can't remember.
There we go.
But those things are perfect, aren't they? I mean, they're expensive. They're like £100 to get these boxes now here used. They're really expensive.
Yeah. I see them at antique malls and stuff like that. Not like that, but the old
Schweppes, the Schweppes ones. I don't know if you have the Schweppes as well.
Schweppes, yeah. But not the not boxes like that. They're more like they have metal bands around them, and
All right.
they were more for like 24 bottles of pop or whatever. You see those?
I've got a really old Great Bear, the 5-gallon glass jug, the water jug.
Oh yeah.
And I got the original crate that goes around. I could put all my change in there and shit,
Cool. Yeah.
Got the
That
cork
stuff's expensive, man. Nowadays.
It is, yeah. And I got that for like, I got the crate, and then I found the bottle at like an antique shop, like I don't know, 25 years ago, and it's worth crazy fucking money now, but it's literally like give me $1 for it kind of thing back then.
$1 and a whale dick.
What?
Randy. I was with the wisecracks.
Yeah.
That's all right. Got to stay tight here.
That's right.
Don't like any of that awkward silence.
Never, dead air. Never going to happen. Yeah. So what happened? I thought I was surprised you guys were still on. Did you kick it late by 2 hours or something? Was it because of the Twitch shenanigans?
Well, we came on originally on YouTube, and
Right.
I played some shit from Columbia and RCA, and it's the first time I ever got pinched in like 7 fucking minutes. Like, I played CTA before, like the original CTA, but I played some live shit from the box set from 71.
Yeah.
And I wasn't even into the second song on my set, and I got pinched. So we tried to play another song, and as soon as you get pinched, you're fucking done. They just keep pinching you over and over again.
Chicago's like Hendrix, man.
It's really strange because, like I said, I played CTA. I played almost that whole album before.
Somebody else might have owned it, right? It's all about who owns the copyright, eh? Not everybody owns it.
It may just be that album. It's got to be that album,
right?
So we started up another one, Paul. It's after I gas on for fucking 40 minutes and then I play music, so it's already 10:30 by the time we restart.
I just ordered a mixer this weekend, so watch this space. I'm gonna try and figure it out. I might try and join you guys at some point.
Well, hit me up. If I can help you, I
Get
will.
my head around that fucking OBS thing.
Don't call me.
Don't do OBS. Ask Randy about OBS. I'll tell you how easy that is to use.
Only use OBS. I only use it to check my levels.
Right.
But I don't go through OBS. I'll just go right to StreamYard.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I've kind of wanted to maybe do like comedy nights or something like that. Just spin something out of the comedy shelf.
Yeah.
But
you need your own channel for that.
Yeah.
But you can,
now that's comedy gold, right?
Join me on the Christmas channel for that one.
You can do it. You can do it like old school way without the StreamYard, through YouTube.
I did that years ago, and there's a big delay or I don't know latency issues, as we say in the business.
It's just your music's not. You're not going to be able to use your mixer. It's just
why not just do StreamYard? I mean, you can use that for free.
Oh yeah, that's true.
StreamYard's free, Paul.
But can you hear it through the speakers and through the stream simultaneously, or one or the other?
You
can
mean
do both,
at home?
right?
8-second delay, I think.
No, I listen. Well, I've got my mixer behind me. That mixer right there.
If I could figure out StreamYard, then Paul can, because I am not a computer guy.
It's running right out to my stereo, Paul. So I've got a separate. That's why I have a multi-channel preamp, because I got one channel running into my laptop. The other channel's running directly into my stereo, so I get to hear things through my stereo in real time.
Stupid question. How do you connect? Does the turntable go straight to the mixer, or do you have to go through the
mixer out? Well, I have an analog mixer, so what I have is I have an external sound card between the mixer and my computer, and then into my computer. But some people go right from their mixer. They have a USB output, but I had to go with an external sound card because this is analog. It's like 1978.
All you got to do is from your mixer run a cord to your either your preamp or your receiver, and then that goes into one of your channels on your mixer.
Okay.
And then
I do my headphones out.
So your
out
stereo.
of my headphones out of the stereo, out of the receiver. So whatever goes through the receiver, the radio, the CD, the turntable, comes out of the headphones. And I have all my volume controls on that, and then I go into my mixer, and then I have a master volume control.
Is it a 3.5 millimeter in, or whatever you call it, quarter inch?
It's probably RCA to 3.5.
It's 2 RCAs. You could buy the cord for $12 from headphone jack to 2 RCAs. But that's how my mixer is. Your mixer might be different.
Yeah, what kind of mixer did you get?
Mackie or something. I don't know.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, because mine has you can put.
It's like 145 pounds. Then it had for extra 10 pounds, you get 2 microphones and a set of headphones. For 10 pounds extra, I'll get the bundle. I might ping one of you guys when it arrives this week.
Yeah, hit me up, Paul.
But if you go through StreamYard, you can do it. You can do a whole bunch of tests private, so you could broadcast and then listen back, and it doesn't. No one has to see it.
But you have to have when you or Patrick. Some people have like a separate channel just for the stream. Do you know what I mean?
You don't need that.
You don't need it, but it helps me.
You do it, John, right?
Yeah, so
he uses it as a monitor. Yeah, his second.
Yeah, so I don't have these speakers
the one I ordered,
into my.
Yeah.
I have a separate channel, so the speakers aren't. This microphone's not picking up the speakers.
That's my
when I do Hydra, I just mute it.
There's my mixer right there.
I'm like, Darren sounds like a sound guy. He's on it. Yeah.
This is just a USB mixer.
Yeah, these new mixers have USBs, and that's why I got this microphone, because this this preamp is from like 78, 79, so it's really old. So I'm using the mic that the DJ guy would actually talk into. You know what I mean?
Paul, did you get a USB?
Yeah.
Yeah. See, that's easy. All you do is run the USB outlet to your mixer to your computer, and then you run one line to your stereo.
To your stereo, that's right.
And then just a microphone hookup, and that's all you need.
Yeah.
Sounds easy now. I'll see when it comes. Yeah.
So I do have the right stuff. I just need to rewire it into the laptop. That's all.
I tried that OBS thing about 5 years ago, and it was fucking confusing.
Yeah, it's a nightmare.
Yeah, it takes a while to figure out.
Absolute nightmare.
Plus, I got a new laptop here, which has got USB-C.
With the OBS,
that's what you need, actually, Paul. It's a lot faster.
The OBS, I would do my. I came on a few times. You know, you see my tests and all.
I remember that. Yeah. Testing.
But I would come on, everything worked fine, right? And the next time I go to use it, it didn't work.
I'll hit up Eddie if I've got any questions.
Yeah,
the settings.
The OBS will reset itself. It's weird. Like whatever selections you did, it may not keep it.
Right.
It's weird.
Frustrating, man.
And there's the weird inputs for the mic, but you can also put like a guitar cable in there, right, in the middle of it.
Yeah, you can. The one I got is.
Why'd I get two microphones with it? Who wants two microphones?
In case you got a mic, like an amplifier or something.
Oh, when I'm doing my acoustic set.
Yeah, if you're singing and playing acoustic guitar, that's too
Ground
much.
control to make when I'm doing some of that.
Yeah, I got one of those pickups that it's got a sticky thing on one side, but it's a pickup that you just stick onto the guitar.
Oh, right. Yeah, like what do you call it? Transducer mic? What do we call it? Transducer. Yeah.
Pretty well, but it gives a different tone depending on the spot you put it on the guitar too. So it's kind of neat.
Is that what you're gonna do, Paul? You're gonna do some busking in like the subway?
There's a star waiting in the sky. That one. Yeah.
Put some change in the hat.
Lights are coming, blow our minds.
What do you think he blow your
minds?
That's pretty good, Paul. All right.
Ground
I think you got
control.
future living here.
I'm going to be Conway Twitty there. Ground control to Major Tom.
Yeah, there's a Toronto band.
I've seen them all kinds of times back in the day, down in the Village and on Yonge Street, a couple of the other bars.
They got some good fuzz in a couple of songs.
This was their first one, but it's one of those reissues by Sundays, and it sounds amazing. Just considering that every copy I've ever seen, the Canadian one, is just trashed.
Well, I think the original wasn't the original on the Yorkville label.
I'm going to say Cool 45. Check out this one.
Vertigo. What is that? Paranoid?
Oh, Vertigo, yeah.
Oh, it is
Wow,
Paranoid.
good call, John. Was that just a guess?
Yeah, it was a guess, unless you showed it before. It
I
was
showed
in
you
the back of the
before,
brain.
but-
But like,
Okay.
what
Did you just-
single is on Vertigo, like with that label? You
And
know?
then the Wizard on the B-side was pretty cool.
That's a great song. That's one of my favorite Sabbath songs.
When I do my DJ set, that'll be kicking in there.
Early Black Sabbath, that's my favorite Black Sabbath. I know a lot of guys are into the Dio years and all of that, but
It's all
early
good,
Black
Bobby.
Sabbath is my Black Sabbath.
That's true, John.
And there is
That's
a
good.
ground control to Major Tom. There it is. Mono.
Can't see. David Bowie, Space Odyssey. Oh yeah, nice.
That's quite a rare one. Mono as well. Nice.
That's nice.
I found it for
How many minutes does a 45 hold typically?
I got the albums.
I was listening. Iggy Pop does a show here on the radio on BBC. I listen to it every Friday. He was talking about in the 60s, you had to be under 3 minutes if you wanted to get your band played on the radio. So he knew some garage band in Michigan. They put 2 minutes, 85 seconds. So the DJ sees it. That looks good. I'll put that on.
Dumbass.
Well, actually, 3 minutes or 2 minutes and 20 seconds was the average that the industry wanted back in the early 60s, eh?
Well, John, what did you say,
got a lot of
John? How
records
many
left.
minutes?
I think about 6 minutes. You know, obviously the quality is not as good. It'll be like
Yeah,
LP
yeah.
quality. But
You know who broke that rule? Bob Dylan.
Paul, here's
Son
the
of a
Canadian
bitch.
equivalent of that one.
47 seconds, I think it was.
How long was it, Bobby?
Black Sabbath. Oh, nice.
5
What
47?
label? What label is that?
And the Wizard.
Oh, cool. What label is that on?
Warner Brothers.
Oh, weird.
Just the Canadian equivalent. But there's one you don't see very often. Speaking of
nice.
vertigo,
Picture. Cool.
What is that, German?
That's
What is
cool.
that?
Has he got a
It's
moustache
actually-
in there? What's going on? Is it?
Or is it a reissue?
PVC sleeve, so I'm just pulling it out of that. But it's Paranoid, and that
Oh, weird. That's got to
is
be European.
Mexican.
Is it a fold out? It might be a reissue. If it's a
Boot or
fold out.
boot.
Yeah, boot or a reissue. I don't think that's original fold out like that.
Not with a sleeve like that.
Yeah, that's from the 90s or later, I would imagine.
Maybe. It's just one of those oddball things that I found at a record store.
Still a nice record to have. No
Yep,
question about it.
absolutely.
But it's in one of these damn things, so I'm tossing this.
Didn't Derek and the Dominoes do that long version of Layla, like 8 minutes on a 45?
Oh.
It started out that way, and then they cut it down to like a 2.5 minute, where
I'm trying to
the whole end was cut off. It was just the bulk of the Layla song.
I ain't
But
a fan of that.
that's been forgotten,
I got a
thankfully.
issue here.
All right, Gary. Take care, brother. Good to see you, man. Thanks for coming by.
Good night,
Gary.
Gary.
Gary's a good guy, man. Staunch supporter of the show. We appreciate you, man.
I'm gonna put them back in the shelf. So I don't...
You like that word? Bob? That's your era word, right?
Staunch was a good one. Yeah.
I stole that from Bobby's era.
No, I got the long version here.
I don't think I'd ever use that word besides staunch supporter, right?
Well, exactly.
That's right. That's
Yeah.
right.
I can't think of using that
I don't think there is any
for
other
anything
word.
else.
Stout.
Make me big here.
There we go. There's the Atco label.
Yeah, that's the one I'm familiar with.
That's the only one I know.
See if you can see that. 7 minutes, 10 seconds. That's the long version.
Sean was telling me a story
That's
about
on
Eric
45.
Clapton
Wow.
talking a bunch of racist shit about how he doesn't like in England they came up with some whole
This is a good one.
program of people that hated Eric Clapton because he's a fucking racist.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
I don't think he's a.
You know what I'm talking about, Paul? I mean, literally, Sean told me he talked a bunch of shit about.
Yeah, he did.
certain-
And then literally the next day they started a movement, Rock Against Racism.
That there it is,
Oh,
right
from
there.
the
Yeah.
80s. Okay.
Yeah.
And then
Eric went through a period of his time when he was a cokehead where he hated everything and everybody, right?
well, he used the N word and
Yeah,
all
when
that.
he went and grabbed one of the Stones old ladies,
George Harrison.
Beatles.
the Beatles old lady,
No.
He
he
bowled,
got
right?
a piece of fucking shit right off the bat, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
Go.
they were buddies. You don't go after, even if the woman's going after you, you don't go after a buddy's woman,
No,
even if she's chasing you.
golden rule, right?
Well, for some guys, for real men, it's a golden rule.
Yeah. He's not a nice fella by all accounts, but yeah. These Trogs things are quite cool. They're on Atco
I
in the
mean,
US.
there's a bus, coming every fucking 15, 20 minutes. It's the same thing with women. Same thing with guys.
Was Page One like a budget label, or is it?
Think so. Yeah. Yeah. 1960s. Yeah, I thought it was it's an
Fontana,
English,
too, they were
right?
on.
They're
They were on a lot
Fontana
of
as-
labels.
Yeah, Fontana, right?
Yeah.
It was an affiliate label because we got page ones in Canada as well.
Oh, right. It's part of Fontana, I think.
Okay.
Affiliated with Pop Fontana, yeah.
I know a lot of those differences because I'm only like 10 minutes away from Niagara Falls. So,
Oh, right.
Niagara Falls.
So
Slowly I turn.
Niagara
Did you
Falls is
have-
rhyming slang for rhyming slang for balls. Like he got a kick in the Niagaras. Yeah.
Did you get a bunch of that snow there, Darren?
oh yeah. Actually, we didn't get it until like a couple days later, but then we just got dumped on. It was like, okay. But that was the
Where
first
are you?
year.
Where are you?
St. Catharines.
Oh, you're in St. Kitts, eh?
Yeah, so I'm not that far away from you, really.
They used to have a pretty good fastball team back in the old OFL. I used to play against them, right? They had a nice ballpark down there. Had a pretty good team. The pitchers were all farm boys. They had big, long arms on them, and they could throw.
You guys should meet up, man. Do a video.
You should meet up with Benny next time he's over, DJ. I'm kidding.
Lancaster Park is probably where you're talking there.
Take him around, yeah.
That's 50 years ago, actually, what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
It's been there about that long.
Just don't let him stay with you, Darren, because Benny will never get over to see Bobby.
That's okay. There's no room at the moment.
Mark that one up, Randy.
That's right. That's one for Randy.
How far are you from Toronto, DJ?
Just across the lake. If you look at the map, I'm right across Lake Ontario.
Yeah, but if you know anything about Toronto, that's like 3 hours in traffic.
It's like a 5-hour flight. Yeah.
Seriously, like as the crow flies, it might look like 10 minutes, but you
know the busiest highway in North America is the 401 across Toronto. Not in Los Angeles, no highway in New York.
I've never been to a city as long as like Toronto is. I mean,
24 miles long.
Yeah, you could go forever and it's still Toronto, you know?
Yeah.
But going north, it's only from the lake, it's only 12 miles. But east to west, you know, it's 24 miles, right?
Well, then you're going off to Ajax and towards, further off.
Well, even on the outside of the 24 miles, it's all, towns and houses, Mississauga, it's just, it's all one city all the way down to Hamilton pretty much.
Yeah.
I'm just checking here. London apparently is 45 miles, not to one up you, but yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, London's
London's ridiculous.
Decades to know that city.
You just know you're under. You're
2 hours away.
You know your little neighborhood. That's I don't know. Half an hour from here. It's just very insular. Probably like New York. I don't know.
Now, New York is tiny. You could walk the long distance in 4 hours, and you could go across in maybe an hour, less than an hour. It's 2 miles across.
Same with Jersey. With Jersey.
Certain
parts of Jersey, it's like 85 miles wide.
I'm talking Manhattan, not all the boroughs. But either way, even Manhattan is so dense, you could live there for 10, 12 years and not know of things,
Yeah.
There's so much stuff there. It's very much like London, except London's huge.
I think it's probably the similar population, like 10 million or whatever.
Well, you got all them rivers in New York sort of cutting you off, and then Jersey on the other side, right? New York, even from the old days, hundreds and hundreds of years ago, was a very densely populated part, right? They had mammoths. They got some of them trees, prehistoric trees that have the great big thorns, yay long, sticking out of them, right in the city of New York. That are, the trees grew the thorns to keep the mammoths away from, eating them and shit like that. But that's the only spot in North America that any of these prehistoric.
Yeah, go ahead, Randy or John. Yeah. Somebody's asking about Darren's channel. You got a channel, Darren? You got content on your channel?
Yeah, I can't add links.
Darren?
I don't.
But no, you're gonna do. You should start doing stuff, Darren.
Somebody in the peanut gallery can do that for you.
I mean, people are asking if you got content on your channel.
I'd rather just be voice only, really.
I can do it from here.
I think you should start doing your comedy stuff. I think it's definitely a market that hasn't been tapped into yet.
There's some of it, but there's a lot of stuff that, just to play the record and say, look, this is a product of its time, just like old cartoons. Let's listen to it, and if you want to discuss during or after, let's have a laugh.
You don't even have to do it live if you don't want. You just post videos of comedy stuff, and someone might find it, maybe not today, but they'll find it, 6 months from now when they're searching for it.
Totally.
Yeah, both my subscribers love my channel, so it's going pretty well.
But go through
your Canada Dry crate over and over and over again.
Go through the George Carlin album.
Here's how much I got scraped off today.
The Bob and Ray stuff?
Yeah. Oh, some of it. Man,
we used to love the Bob and Ray, like the tapes and stuff when we were on the road years ago. Like, we get a kick out of it.
There you go. I just put up Bipper's his last.
Yeah, but everyone knows me. They're
his
sick of
last
me.
channel or his last video. There it is down
Nobody
there.
was asking about John's last video.
Well, for his channel.
Oh, thank you, Bobby.
Just fucking with you, John.
Oh, I don't care.
Yeah. I'm just a little more nervous about being on camera doing.
I showed that one already.
But
wow! Well, look, Darren, you got a fan. Yuri is in the crowd. He wants to see some of your comedy stuff.
Yeah, the first video is the most nervous, I guess you can say. You know. After that, you settle in and.
Yeah, and you don't. After a while, you don't even care. You know.
That's right. He's just laying in bed.
I don't. You know, once a month. You know.
Yeah.
I do have a really good excuse to say, but the laptop camera doesn't work at all. So,
yeah, we don't want excuses.
Exactly. I'd have the phone set up to record just like video as I'm recording the audio, somewhat sounding better. You know.
You ever check out Invisible Ray's channel? He just puts a bag over his head.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I know
that guy's still around?
Talking of racists.
That fucking guy's still around, really?
Yeah.
Jesus
I put
Christ.
the hat on so you don't get shined out by everything, you know, balding head, you know, I should say.
Don't be like Invisible Ray, please. Don't do that shit.
Oh.
That guy's a fucking turd.
I don't do that.
I got hair. I hardly ever wear a hat. I got all kinds of hats too, right? Every goddamn.
Well, I like your name, Paul. Did you just change that?
No, it was there when I came.
It's been there the whole time. I just noticed.
Yeah.
But one of the other comedy finds I forgot to mention is a radio transcription.
Pretty cool.
True Facts was usually those really ironic pictures that you'd see, you know, the place called the Sizzler and it's on fire, you know, that kind of, you know, oddball stuff. The blind man, the van that says it's the blind man, you know, for what they make for windows, but the thing's all crashed up, you know.
Right.
That's what the section in the magazine was like. So I'd love to hear what kind of audio stuff they have.
Talking of blind man, you know this one. Randy will know this one. I picked this Nuggets thing up in the States.
Oh yeah, nice.
That's a good one, man.
But it's got like a braille strip on the side. What the hell?
Oh wow, look at that.
Strange.
That's
But it's all that usual stuff, you know.
I just asked that question last, I think on
It's
Thursday,
all good.
Paul.
Yeah,
I asked the
that's-
question: Would you rather be deaf or blind?
Probably blind, right? Just for the music factor.
There you go.
No, I'd rather be deaf.
But then,
Oh, you kidding me?
Yeah, I don't want to not be able to see and need help. I'd
So
rather
you do
I
with your
listen to
records.
music. I listened to music for 50 years. I'd rather be able to see.
Wow.
You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
Like I can still look at the records and have all the music that's in my brain. I don't want someone to have to drag me around by my hand. And
You
someone,
want to hear
you know,
him.
you get
John,
robbed.
just to let you know, we do have a
You got
genie here.
some strange
You can have a
variables,
pet
John.
dog then, Vip. You can put a.
No, but I mean, I'm blind. I now I'm dependent.
You're going to get
I'm
robbed.
deaf. No, but I'm now dependent on people. I don't want that.
we're talking about that lighter fuel. Get that red tape I just showed you. That's very hard to get off the album cover. And if you,
Yeah, actually,
You
Paul, I've got a
take
I got
the
a Jack
album
Bruce
out,
LP that's got that on it, Paul. It's
Take
got
an
that
album
braille
out,
stuff.
yeah,
the record out,
yeah.
and lightly heat it with a hair dryer, and then just start peeling it. And once you start peeling it, keep pulling it with the heat gun.
Why would you take that off? It's like a $10,
Yeah.
$8 record.
Yeah, for that, I found an OG copy of "Let It Bleed" by the Stones. Had the poster in it, everything. Then they had like Bob 1 2 3 4 or something on the
Yeah,
top.
but that's part of the record. I
Yeah,
wouldn't.
then I started
put any
taking
of
off
that.
and
The
it
only
took
thing
off
I take
laminate.
off are like the grocery store price tags. You know, the
I
shitty
like that
price
stuff.
tags.
I like the foreign, especially when they're foreign.
anything
like
that's
dollars for me, or
Personalized, or even the price tags that have like a long out of business record store
Right.
name on it. Like that stuff's
All right.
cool.
or
Let
like
me ask you this one, John. What about a booger? because that's kind of personal.
Oh, you didn't? Someone show that?
Booger's off. You know,
Whale
glue
skin.
or someone's donuts. You know, whatever's the food is off. You know.
But when people say, like, you know, Debbie loves Frank or whatever, that's kind of cool.
I love
having
that.
one.
I love the address
You
stickers.
don't want boogers in food either.
Jism.
Well, the phone number, you know.
I got a record that has a sticker on it. It's from a store called Cosmic Banana. And it's got to be from like 67, 69. It just
That's
sounds
pretty
great.
fucking cool, man.
All that stuff is patina.
You know, that sticker, not that it's valuable, but that's got to be rarer than the record, you know.
When people check it like this one on the album.
Check this out. I'll tell you something really cool here.
Yeah, they'll put the time. They'll write the time on it.
Yeah,
I got a bunch of records that got somebody named Spider.
That's got
But
cool,
he
though.
put his name on and he drew like a spider next to it. I was like, that's fucking
That's
cool,
great.
man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if
What is
it's
the signature?
$1,000 record, maybe you'd be aggravated. It was,
Yeah.
you know,
paying
but
$10 for
you
a
know,
record.
you know,
It's like, yeah.
Yeah, that Let It
Records.
Bleed. I was trying to take that sticker off the Let It Bleed. It took off, you know, that clear kind of cover you get. What do you call it? It took off the clear covering on it.
I got a record that says, I think it says Ed Koch on it. Like, I'm like, oh, is this the May? But it doesn't
look
work
who-
out. The
yeah.
year doesn't work out. Like, it was a different
Or
Ed
the
Koch.
fake signature, Elvis Presley. Yeah.
Check this. I found this years ago. The sleeve, the 45 sleeve. It's the Royal Tones, Michigan,
I must have one here. Let's have a look.
and somebody made this 45 sleeve out of an old magazine ad.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Cigarette.
But John had some of
That
those
is
reggae
cool,
ones
man.
where they use like cornflake packets and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Hey, John, I think I showed you this one before, John. This
Well,
is
hang
such a
hang on, Randy.
Oh, sorry. It's still on there.
Oh, that's it. That's all I got.
Oh,
How badly done is this one?
Saxon.
It's so badly done, but it's quite cool though.
He's
Yeah,
trying.
747.
A
Yeah,
bunch of eraser marks on it. Fuck.
yeah. It's got to keep that though. It's a bag basically.
Yeah,
Just-
I'll show you one more as soon as I find it.
I'm
Sorry,
seeing
man.
some nice 45s here tonight, boys. Kudos, out of sight, man. I love the 45s.
yeah, I got too many of them.
No, you don't. You can't have too many of good things you like.
True.
Right around the time where Yogi became kind of popular, Boyd Bennett came out with this one called Boogie Bear.
Okay, don't know that one.
Boyd Bennett.
I know Boyd Bennett, and the Rockers. He had a band. I forget the name of it, but he's not great.
Yeah, the
Not
name's
so great,
familiar
but-
to me too.
Not so great, but he had a few good rockers on the King label, I think it was.
Yeah, he was on King. That's absolutely right. Yeah, I have a record or two by him.
But you know, for a comedy collector, one of the staples in my collection has to be Transfusion by Nervous Norvis.
Yeah, he's a hero of mine. Yeah, I love that guy.
And I have
I have
Amazing
Scatman.
original-
I have Scatman Crothers covering that on 45. And
wow.
it was on I think the Tops label where they do like knockoff songs for budget, and they would just cover like Elvis or whatever the hits of the day were. But Scatman Crothers was an unknown guy, and he did Transfusion.
Wow. You guys should do a collab video, John.
That same cast, Scatman Crothers, who was
Yeah,
on
from The
TV?
Shining, Hong Kong Phooey.
Yeah,
This one,
Of all the things he used as a second reference, it's Hong Kong Phooey.
That's how I knew him first.
That's how I knew him too, actually.
I love
Saturday
Hong
morning
Kong
cartoons,
food.
man.
One of the best. Check this out. So this is Electric Prune's first single with "Ain't It Hard" and Little Olive. It's a promo, and they made this. Check that out. Electric
That's
Prune.
pretty fucking cool,
Yeah,
man.
look
It's
at
hand
the
drawn.
The psychedelic print.
yeah.
Yeah, that's of
cool,
the era.
man.
That's great.
I remember those days. Everything was like that, Randy. There was all the posters, cafes, bars, shit like that. Back in the '60s, that was what it was like. Flower power, I called it.
Yeah, that's cool, man.
Hey, Darren, you might like this stuff. So there was an English DJ in the 60s and 70s called Kenny Everett. I don't know if you know this guy.
I've heard the name.
And it's the world's worst record. It's on vomit covered vinyl, like puke covered vinyl.
I've seen that record.
You both might know a lot of the songs on here.
I've seen
Okay. He actually plays some of the stuff. Oh, no way.
Man, look
I
at
don't
all
know
those
any of the
fucking
artists.
songs.
Nervous Norvus, there it is.
Oh, legendary cat. Oh, okay, yeah, legendary. Started.
Mrs. Miller's on there.
I want my baby back. That's fucking gross. I love it.
Colin Husky, the drunken driver. The Trashman is on there, which is actually quite cool.
I want my baby back. Who is that by?
Jimmy Cross.
Yeah, I got that.
Yeah. And the downline
by Ferlin Husky.
Kick Out the
downline
Jam.
of Sec covered that.
Yeah.
Kick Out the Jams by Tub Thumper. It's been a while.
Yeah, you can see the fake names.
Yeah.
I've got something similar to that. It's on Rhino Records.
It's the cool price sticker that you want to keep on there. Sorry.
I've been watching old What's My Line shows, and Eamon Andrews has showed up on it.
£3.79. Gotta love that. Random pricing.
Oh, wow.
Hey, Paul, I got an album from Rhino. It's the worst songs ever.
Oh yeah.
A lot of those are on it, but it comes with a barf bag on the outside.
Oh yeah, I've seen this is supposed to be vomit vinyl here, but this looks like pretty standard indie vinyl these days, right? This was in the 70s. This was considered outrageous vinyl.
Right.
Is that 70s? That press?
I think it was like 70s. Yeah.
Wow.
It was.
Good night, Kimber.
Yeah, thanks for coming by, Kimber.
78. This is actually KTEL 78. Yeah.
We appreciate you, Kimber.
I was thinking about you last night, Aaron. That was it, Adrian, whatever it was.
Yeah, she's saying, "Hey, Adrian." There's like a billion of them.
Ho ho ho.
So I had someone did this on the Ventures records. I just picked these up. Is Ventures 2 and Ventures 1, and they painted on them.
Oh god.
They just decided to. I don't remember where I got them. But they're just typical Ventures 45s.
Awesome.
I love your Slatanic. What is that? Is that a shirt behind you, John? The Slatanic?
Yeah, those are all shirts. Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah.
I got to send you a link, Aaron. They did there's a
big money
TV
shirts
commercial for the mobile phone company here in Scotland. They blended in Sly Stallone running with all these English people. I got to try.
Really?
He's
running through the fruit market and everything.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hey yo!
Yeah. Adrian.
That's country.
What's the matter, Bobby? Getting tired?
Yeah.
I didn't expect that response.
Well, I've been up since 3 o'clock, yesterday, 3 a.m. I put my scooter away today, too, right? This was the last night stay. From now on, it's just going to be tomorrow's raining, cold. And the next 2 weeks is going to be cold and maybe snow. So that's it for me.
Yeah, I came home because I was away, and how you set your house, you make sure everything's shut off, this and that. The fucking batteries in the thermostat died, so I came home and the house was like 45 degrees.
No,
so the heat only kicked off about shut off about an hour ago.
Yeah, it took like
pretty safe, $500.
Yeah, I mean that's why I have the jacket on. I'm like, fucking cold.
See you later, people.
See you, Bobby.
Later, Bobby.
Hey, Bobby.
You probably just saved $500 on your utility bill, though, John.
Yeah, exactly. But
I was just telling that story the other day.
Did he just leave? What the fuck, Bobby?
He waved.
What we call an Irish goodbye.
All right, see you, Bobby.
Yeah, we had to go take all the kitchen cabinets out of this big, beautiful home. It was in a gated, community.
Whoa.
Gay community? Sorry, I missed that.
He was from
gated.
Gated.
Oh, sorry.
But anyway, he was from India. His family was from India, and they were.
Did you hear about the? Hang on. Did you hear about the gay midget? He came out of the cabinet.
I knew that one was good.
Anyway, they went over to
referee.
They went over to India for a month, and during the first week they were gone, upstairs in the jacuzzi tub in the master bedroom. Yeah, the valve went. So for 3 weeks, the water went down the circular stairways, filled up the main floor, went to the basement. Everything was ruined.
Yeah.
Just always turn off your water, people.
The same kind of thing happened in my buddy's house. He had radiant he had a baseboard radiate, forced hot water heat.
Yeah, under the floor. Yeah.
No, not under, but the
baseboard,
wall,
yep.
the baseboard
Yep.
stuff. And he left for like a week, and one of the pipes fucking burst, and it pumped hot, steaming water in this house for a fucking week.
Oh man!
The house turned into like a cheese curl, dude. Everything was just bent.
Yeah.
Ruined the entire fucking house.
Jeez.
Yeah, that happened to me in my radiators at my old house. The stem, the bleeder valve.
Yeah,
they were I don't know if they were steel or whatever they were, but they were rusted out, and one of them burst, and it's shooting like scalding hot water, and I'm like, shot right up to the ceiling, like brownish water. And I'm like, fuck it, I'm holding it down. I got to go turn the water off, and I had to bleed everything, the whole thing, and replace them with brass.
Yeah,
Old Faithful, right there.
Yeah, the first one when it first came out, it just stained everything.
Yeah, Eddie,
I don't know
listen,
what they would
don't.
think.
You come in my channel, you say hi to me first, and then everybody else. You understand?
Did he really
tell
just
you
say hi
again.
to me? And
Yeah, not me. What the fuck is that about? Maybe he didn't like the whale penis.
Eddie knows the talent.
conversation.
It's a really good
He knows
turntable.
talent. Fuck you.
He knows.
It's a really good
It is
turntable.
weird though.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Here we
Is that
go.
where we are? Is that where we are now?
I'm gonna say I'm the next guy out of here. I don't want you guys to go on my account. I'm just gonna take out. I'm old.
Watch out for the Son of Hydra next week when I get my system set up. It'll be all good.
Come
Okay.
on up, Paul. Yeah. Fuck yeah, dude.
What?
Darren's gonna come up. Paul's gonna come up.
Throwing some
We
Canadian.
can let you go now, John. You're all right. Appreciate your time here.
We're gonna let you go.
Thanks, Aaron. Man, it's been great.
Hey, Randy, thanks for coming up, buddy. I appreciate it, man. Great fucking set.
Oh,
Yeah,
Awesome.
great stuff, Andy.
I'll
He's
see
a
you
gun
soon,
bag-
man.
he's
Good
a
to see
gun
you,
bag at
brother. Take care,
reception.
homie.
See ya. Oh, he's gone. What?
And then there were 4.
I didn't know before. There's 3 of us. but
Did
we're not
you,
the big
yeah,
ones.
Eddie did say hi earlier. I was just fucking with you, Eddie. It's
Yeah.
okay.
Because I thought that would be weird. I was just trying to scroll up, like he didn't say.
No, he said hi way in the beginning.
Yeah, because he wouldn't have blew you off.
No, I just drank like a
Yeah.
whole bottle of Patron. I'm all right. It's okay.
Cabron or whatever it's called.
Everything's okay.
Are you heading off soon, Aaron?
I got a little bit left, so I'm.
Yeah, because I'll grab another beer and maybe put a link out for Eddie. I don't know.
Paul, you
I'll
want to
grab
grab another
I'll grab
whale
another
penis?
Diet
Go
Coke.
ahead.
I'll get one thing.
Another whale penis?
I'll be right back.
There you go.
Just need to later.
And hey, what do you got? You got a bomb there? What the fuck is that?
Nope, this is actually a hemp wick.
A hemp wick.
That's so I don't inhale any of the butane.
Oh, look at that. What do you got? Some weed there, man?
Yes, sir.
All right. Good for
A little
you.
mix of
Enjoy.
a strain called Wappa and another strain called Narberry.
Narberry. That sounds like some weird Middle Earth kind of shit, man.
Oh, it'll kick you in the head, that's for sure. Yeah, I was. I'm looking for some different albums to see if I got some extra copies. I want to send you Thunder Mug. It's a killer band from the early '70s out of Canada. They did have a very minor hit in the States called Africa, but that's got this killer rumbling bass. I'm pretty sure you'd really dig. And the rest of it's just like a rocking album. They
not like the Toto Africa, a different Africa?
Oh,
No,
is that
nothing like
Thunder
that.
Mug? Thunder Mug?
yeah,
Oh, I have that single. That Africa single is absolutely killer. It's really good.
Cool. I'll be right back.
they did a great version of "You Really Got Me" because that was the first single, but then they put Africa out and that got to be a hit. But in the States, they put out the album with tracks from the second LP.
Yeah, I only have the single, and I think it's Africa mono and stereo, like a radio single. But that's a killer single.
They're out of London, Ontario.
I might have even played it on one of the early Hydras, but I could be misremembering.
I can show you the LP. I got their first 3 albums as well as that single.
I bought that as a blind buy, like when I was looking for like glam rock or whatever, and the name Thundermug just sounded cool. And I got it, and I loved the single. But when I researched it and saw it was Canadian band, I said, I don't know if they're going to be any good. When I saw the albums.
Well, that's the thing, because like it was sort of a sliding scale with their albums. Like as it went on,
kind of what I figured.
But the first one is just it rips all the way through. Great version of "You Really Got Me." They got one on there called Jane J. James. It's got that same kind of riffy bass thing going, but it ends off with this smoking tune called "Where Am I?" And it starts off with this almost like a doo-wop thing going, clapping, "Where am I? Whoa, whoa, where am I?" But then it goes into this like screaming thing at the end. That's just it's an awesome thing to hear. I'll go get the LP at least you can see what it looks like.
You bust out the champagne? Probably. Yeah.
Got the champagne, huh?
Christmas present last year. I haven't touched it yet.
You're gonna knock it off with like
Shake
a
it up.
knife.
Reverse grip on there. So what are you guys up to today? Because you're going to bed pretty soon, right?
Yeah, I should. Yeah, it's been a long day.
A little while.
I'll be watching the World Cup here in about an hour and a half.
What time is it there, Paul?
It's 7:30 here, nearly.
Is it really? Wow, man. Paul's
Sun just come
hardcore,
up.
man.
Sun just came up.
Paul's going to scrape his box today.
Yeah, I would buy that, I guess, if I saw that like as a blind buy.
It's called Thundermug Strikes, and came out in 1972.
That's stunty.
They're all him.
Stunty.
Michael? What's he
John
doing?
Lord.
Michael
John Lord is in that band?
No, it looks like John Lord.
Oh, I was going to say.
No, they're all Canadians.
Coded flashing is...
Sure, Bobby drank with them.
That was the singer.
Stunty, yeah.
That's the bass player. There's the drummer and the guitar player.
Is Rachel.
Are we going to be tested on this?
Oh, hell.
That's the last thing I need right now.
All right, which one's the bass player?
This is Jim Corbett. But,
I listened to this album on YouTube. I remember that because I not even that long, maybe 2 years ago, and it was not that great, if I remember.
And then by the time I got to this one, it was just like, forget it. But yeah, they came back in the 90s, and then they kind of split up into their own bands, but they're doing, pretty good on their own, as far as I know.
What is that, 70? Obviously, from the photo, it's 70s, it looks like.
Yeah,
Yes.
It was 72, and they were all in their, like, teens. Except for the singer. I think he was, like, 21 at the time.
This is going to be on the test.
This is like that's Mike coming through with the erudite comment here. Yeah.
Calling in sick on that one, John.
Well, some of the Canadian stuff nobody knows about, or just, hey, who knew?
What's up, Mikey? Hey, Mikey, I put the link out there, brother. You come on up.
Got the shrimp.
John's going to drink his beer, and I'm going to finish drinking my Patron, and then we'll find some way to shuffle off to bed somehow. And then, you know what I'll do tomorrow, John? I'll lay on the couch off. I already decided I'm not doing shit tomorrow.
Yeah, I
That's
think I
nice.
got to get the leaves done. I mean, I did the leaves, but that last, where the wind comes and it's still more.
I hired somebody, John. I'm not even
Yeah, good for
fucking
you.
around. I got like 10 fucking oak trees in this yard, and I ain't even fucking around this time.
Yeah, I
But
think
that's
I got to
78-year-old
do it because I was away. I put off all these. I got a couple of to-do things.
Yeah. You doing,
We'll see.
Paul?
We'll see.
You doing on is it already Sunday there for you?
Yeah, just going to watch, like you, lie on the couch, sort some records here. It's never ending, right? Cleaning, sorting, categorizing.
Never
Yeah,
ends.
forget it. I'm not even.
It's out of control.
Not even going to.
I brought back some, like 50 45s from the US. They're all over the place, yeah.
Yeah, I got piles that need to be cleaned.
I've
And
got piles.
45s.
I'm not talking about records. No, but
Well, some people aren't talking about records when they get piles, too.
I'm talking about piles and I'm not talking about money. Yeah.
That's a good one, Darren. That's a good one, Darren. I got that. Yeah, I got, something I never thought would happen with me is having a backlog of music that you haven't had a chance to spin
I know,
yet.
right?
It's like I know people that have like anybody know Greeno? Like Greeno?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Greeno's got like a year's worth, like plural of a backlog of music that he hasn't listened to. And I thought that was insane, but here I am with fucking like 15 records that I haven't spun yet.
Yeah,
It's annoying.
I have a pile
It is
still.
fucking annoying. It's like it's almost like homework. It's like, God damn it, I gotta listen to all these fucking records.
Pleased when they arrive, and then fuck
Yeah,
it,
but I'm in no rush. Like I have a couple that I'm sitting there for at least 2-3 years, but they're like heavy metal. I'm just not in the mood. I just pick out what I want to hear. Like, and one day I will
need to
get
hurry
to
up. Though. I
those.
think I might not make it to Christmas. You never know.
Gonna stroke out, Paul.
Listening to whatever is here. It's great just to
Stroke out.
Steve Harmless Rebel also has like a pile like Greeno of just
Does he?
stuff yeah.
I mean,
I don't buy that
years
much
is that-
anymore.
That's a bit. Years is a bit much. I think.
Yeah, I don't have the money. I don't buy as I'm very selective now.
Yeah.
some of the albums
That's
I have,
much
it's just to access one or two tracks. Sometimes it's just because it's like, holy shit, I wanted that album.
The best is like having a record that maybe you listen to once and then like someone mentions it or you hear about it and like, fuck, I have that record, and like it's nice to be able to just pull it out and play it.
Plus, when you see, I think I've got that. I've got multiple copies of it, but I can't leave it behind in the store. I have to have it again.
Yeah, I don't do
What,
that.
what's the album you have the most copies of, Paul? Do you know off the top of your head?
I probably have, strangely, Sergeant Pepper's, probably, because I have like OG. Then I picked up a guy selling 4 of them in a flea market. But I probably got, I don't know, 6-7 copies of it, but I only listened to it once, probably. But I don't know. Quite a few Beatles things, probably, because you just see them out here, different variants of them. There's a guy who's got one in my local record store, and he's got his Rubber Soul mono, and the back of it is printed upside down. That would be cool to have, just to have it, But what about you, Aaron?
I don't do a lot of. There aren't many. I've got a couple like original, like a few variants of like the first Doors LP. And maybe some like 10 years after, but I don't seek out like I try to restrain myself when I see doubles, or what I say is maybe my niece or nephew would want this, and I'll pick up a double and I'll send it to them.
Well, I'm starting to pick up potential VCLT for when I go to the States.
That's probably where I'm at as far as stuff that I
saw a lot of Two Boy Army stuff yesterday. I should have just bought them. They're like 6 copies of Bombers by Two Boy Army, if you know it.
Yeah, that's great. Yeah.
Ever since my health started picking back up, I've been finding stuff that I'm going, oh, this would be good VCLT for so-and-so, for so-and-so, so-and-so. It's like, oh, shit, yeah.
You need to get a channel first, though.
That's right. Nobody's going to recognize your VCLT without a channel, Darren. Look at Paul. He's building whale penis chairs, and
I uploaded a few videos, then I just kind of lost my mojo. It's more fun to come on this kind of thing,
Yeah. I don't even make like recent find videos anymore. I just show them on the stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then I put them on Instagram.
To me, I'll end up showing it on your stream or on Patrick's stream, and then it's like by the time I do it, it's like the 3rd, 4th time people seeing it.
But still, there's still a ton of people that watch your channel that haven't seen that stuff.
And here it is on Instagram for the 5th.
Yeah, but I only do what I feel like showing. I never do finds.
Yeah.
I mean, not never. I shouldn't say that, but.
My thing would be slightly different, though. Like, I would probably have a picture of the record, up and holding up there, but a restored recording of it. That's more or less what I do. And, exactly.
Yeah.
Hey, Mikey's going to New York City. I just got back today. Good for you.
Yeah, I thought maybe you'd kind of overlap at the same time, and
that would have been cool.
Timed it well, yeah.
Yeah.
I was doing more of the family thing than like the booze and
Yeah.
Didn't go to any shows or anything.
Could have shared like a shrimp ring with Mikey.
Yeah.
Eating the bait.
I don't
yeah.
do shrimp.
That's right. What you call shrimp roulette, John?
Yeah,
Is that what
shrimp
you call it?
roulette. I told you I was hospitalized.
The brown
Yeah,
shrimp.
John got really sick from some shrimp.
Yeah,
so.
shrimp. So, but I don't know if it was like bad shrimp or I'm allergic to shrimp. So, you know.
You never got that test where they're like,
Well, I'm not going to
scrape your
try it
skin?
again. No, I know. I don't. This is before. I don't even know if they had tests. But,
How did you drive, John? Up? Is it close enough, or do you fly up to New York?
no, we drove. But
You
geez,
drove?
man, the traffic both ways. Connecticut sucks.
Travel's not fun, right? Anymore. It would.
Yeah, Connecticut sucks.
I'm
I
working on
don't
a trip.
want to say it, but the Michigan drivers were the worst on the 401.
You know,
How
I don't
far-
mind bad drivers. I just don't like traffic. You know,
How far-
I can understand if it's a big highway and everyone's going for Thanksgiving, but when you're in the middle of Connecticut and there's no reason for traffic, it's
Training's the way to
That's
go.
exactly what I told Sean Spence the day before yesterday. I said, I'm probably not going to go to the convention. He's like, why? He's like, what do you get anxious? You get scared? I was like, no, I don't get scared. I was like, I get angry is what I get. And I don't want to sit in traffic for fucking 2 hours.
Yeah.
And he goes, I'll come pick you up. I said, that's fine. Come pick me up. That'd be just fine.
yeah.
No problem
I don't
at
mind
all.
like if it's rush hour or like it's like Wednesday and everyone's going for Thanksgiving. I expect traffic, but when I'm coming home on a Saturday night in the middle of Connecticut where there's no cities around or no major cities, and you just drive, why is there all these cars out there? It just, and why are we going so slow? And there's no accident. It's fucking aggravating.
Yeah.
Yeah. How far are you from Stamford, John, as a possible work trip out there? You're probably quite a ways, aren't you?
What is that? Is that in Connecticut?
Yeah.
I guess it's, theoretically it should be 2.5 hours. Theoretically I should be able to get to New York in under 4 hours. If the highways were empty, everything was empty, less than 4 hours, but it always takes like closer to 7,
Let's see.
But yeah, if you're in Connecticut, we could meet up, no doubt.
Stamford to Boston, it says, is 48 minutes. Huh. I don't know
No.
if that can't be right.
No, that doesn't sound right at all.
My
About
house
2 in the morning.
My house to Boston is
By
a
rocket
half
ship.
hour,
Yeah. By Concorde. Yeah.
Something like 6 hours from Niagara Falls to New York
I couldn't
City.
get to Providence, that would be pushing it to get there in 48 minutes to Providence, Rhode Island.
Oh, I'm looking at Stamford and Boston in the UK, the two cities.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
There's a little bit of a difference there, Paul.
The canal
Maybe 10 minutes.
down for Paul.
Same street, basically.
What? Okay.
This is one of those examples of the A side that's just totally ridiculous, but the B side is great. Short by the Royal Teens,
Oh, yeah.
but the B side is called Planet Rock. It's actually a great one.
Africa Bambata? What's he doing
I
on
got
there?
Planet Rock. Probably not the same one, though.
Africa Bambata, right? The old
That's right. Yeah.
I remember that.
the Kraftwerk sample, right?
Yeah, that's just one of them.
That's the guy from who ended up being in the Jersey Boys, right?
Yeah,
the
in
world-
the Four Seasons.
Yeah. 4 seasons.
And
yeah.
they had a couple other hits, but that was like their biggest one. But that came from my grandmother's place after she passed, so someone in the family had it.
There it is. It's Planet Rock.
There you go, Tommy Boy.
Oh, and Tommy Boy, all right. That's
Yeah.
great. Label.
Any
See,
Johnson
hold that
crew
up
there?
again.
Any Johnson crew back there? That's a nice one.
That's nice.
Yeah, that's a good one.
I should have pulled. I remember when all those were in the thrift stores, those 12 inches, and I just ignored them all.
This is actually 38. But,
You see the number on that, John? That came from like a DJ. They
Oh,
had, like,
absolutely. Those
they
were
had
the
like
only people buying them.
10,000 of those 12s.
Everyone was
you know,
buying
Gonna search some of these?
cassettes like the bands. It was only the DJs buying those 12 inches.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen that. Oh, that's I have the original of the record, but not those 12 inches.
Yeah.
this is the
You've got this one.
78.
What are on those 12 inches? What tunes?
Me, Myself, and I.
Oh, yeah.
No.
I love that band. I know
This is
Randy's
a side
not
of Paul that I've never seen before.
I hated rap, but there was a few bands.
These guys are quite chilled, weren't they?
I like the Beastie Boys.
Yeah.
3 Feet High and Rising. Yeah, I played the hell out of those.
Digital Underground was pretty cool, if you remember them.
I saw a killer, John, a killer. You talking about Beastie Boys. I saw a killer Check Your Head box set today at the convention.
I've seen that.
CD or what?
It was
High
vinyl.
Rant District showed it, and every copy he had, all the seams was split, like the way they packed it or something.
It was sealed. The dude wanted $125 for it. I didn't know if that was a good.
Probably a good,
price
it's probably it's probably not out of the world. It's probably a
Yeah,
reasonable price. But
yeah.
I bought that stuff on CDs, and I'm happy with my, $5. I probably paid $15.99, but I'm happy with the CDs.
Yeah.
That's how they came out. That's how I bought them. I'm fine.
Yeah, it's like a repress. Check Your Head now. It's like 35, 36
Yeah, my
bucks.
biggest regret was I had Paul's Boutique LP. Like the first day it came out, we went to the store, and I remember going to the counter and I saw like the new releases. Oh, it's on fucking CD. Let me put this back and grab the CD. So now I have like a $5 CD, or I could have had like a $200 record. Like,
yeah.
Gold stamp promo.
Yep, that's great. That record was that was so common though. That record.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh,
Thanks,
this
Paul.
is a $200 record.
Now you're talking.
This is like some white label promo. It's from Sweden. It doesn't even say what it is. I think it's intergalactic. It was like 100 pressed only. There's the information sheet. Beastie Boys. But yeah, I do like
What's on the information sheet, Paul? It's just this one thing, one word on it.
Yeah, it just says Beastie Boys on the. Where is it? Hold on. Lost it. It's a sticky note, basically.
Full of information.
I got the She's On It 12-inch from before, and it's
dude, that's
gold stamp.
great, man.
That's a good one. Yeah, that's not on the record.
Very Rick Rubin, isn't it?
Yeah,
that's how it was in the record store. I thought I'll buy that. Yeah, I think it's pretty rare actually. It was like no information at all on the label. From Sweden. So you guys like the Beastie Boys then?
Yeah. Oh, I love them.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Paul's.
I mean, I don't keep up with them. Yeah, that's great. I was just there today. I saw it. I drove past that. That's Ludlow Street. Doesn't look like that anymore.
Was into Paul's Boutique. That album, I played the hell out of that.
Yeah.
On cassette.
Yeah, I still have the long box from the CD. I have it in a storage box.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Is that Ludlow and Grand? Does it have the street signs?
Is it the OG or what? That goes from some serious
big money.
Ludlow Street.
Yeah, it actually is, Paul. Yeah.
I had that in my fucking hand and put it back the day it came out.
How many times
all the Beastie Boys I have are on CDs.
Yeah, they're a CD band. I mean, besides maybe Licensed to Ill.
I like that.
Sure Shot.
Oh yeah.
We've got, of course, Ill Communication is another. That's a real.
Yeah, nice.
But Beastie Boys instead of
check your head. It's BMG days. It's back when you got BMG, remember Record Club.
Great one.
Oh, that's crazy noisy beat. And, Ludlow and Rivington. Sure. Yep.
Is that the jazzy one? That mix-up one?
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
They're pretty good musicians, actually, weren't they?
This is it's got some different stuff on it.
What's the punk one with some same old bullshit? The like hardcore one they did. Oh yeah, that one. Yeah. Was that
like
Garlic
Heart
and
Attack
Oil?
Man on it. What's up, Beast? You still hanging out, man? Yeah, it's great, isn't it, Nick? That's a good one, man. Only 8 songs, only 11 minutes, only cheap money.
I always thought the sabotage in the video was great, right? Were we talking about the other day? Yeah, with the
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one of the only videos I like.
Oh, you were saying that on Patrick's thing, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like videos. I hated videos when I was younger. Now I'm more mellow, but
And
that
you got it,
sabotage,
Sky.
it was fucking funny.
Yeah. That intro is killer as well.
Used to love some of those videos back in the day.
I saw the Beastie Boys. I might have told this story during Paul's Boutique era when they didn't tour that record. I was in a nightclub, and they would special guest DJs.
No way.
And they were behind the booth DJing, and I had no idea. And they weren't even that popular then, during Paul's Boutique. And then they started rapping and doing their thing. It was great. And I went back to my friend, I saw the fucking Beastie Boys tonight. They went. It was just random, absolutely random. No advertisement. And that was in Boston.
Good at that shit, weren't they? Where they just rotated the mic,
Yeah.
When I went and saw when I saw Guns N' Roses in Toronto one time, CKY opened for them, but they had an opener for both of them too, and it was Mixmaster Mike.
Oh, he's good, yeah.
And he just got up there for 45 minutes, just him and two tables, and he came up with all these classic rock riffs and going from one to the next to the next to the next in this huge medley for 45 minutes straight. And you got the whole arena going with him. So, it was really awesome.
I think he even does it with one table sometimes. It's pretty good. Yeah.
But he's, you see records are flying up right and center, and,
Yeah, he's not using any digital shit. He's doing it old school, right? Yeah.
Yeah. And it was amazing to watch, but also amazing to hear, just production in action.
A friend of mine said he saw this DJ, and this may be bullshit, that he put lighter fuel on the disc, set fire to it, and then he's scratching.
I've seen that, yeah.
Is that true?
Cool. Yeah.
Can you do that?
If you're just scratching, why not?
Yeah.
He had really short fingers by then.
It's Tony Iommi, actually.
That's right.
Someone introduced me to table. It's like a kid called
melting Bic pens around his fingers.
Yeah, didn't he do that? He melted lemon. Washing up liquid bottles onto his fingers. Yeah.
It worked. It worked. Can't say a bad word about Tony Iommi.
Hey, you laughed, but it worked.
Learn it right hand. No.
Yep. Well, hey, look, man.
It's late for
looks
you
like
guys.
I'm out of juice, man. I'm out of cactus
Brawn,
juice.
whatever it's called. Yeah.
All right. It was fun.
I had a great time. Paul, thanks for coming up, brother.
Yeah, good to see you as always, guys.
Darren, hey,
Aaron,
Paul.
you too.
Hey, Paul, I got tomorrow off. Why don't you give me a call if you got time?
I'm around. Yeah, I'm working from home. Yeah.
John, I love your jacket, man.
Yeah, thanks. I put it on. It was. I wanted to look cool. I had the choice. It was cold. I said
I
could put on the Mr. Rogers sweater, or I could put this one on.
No, this is much better than a cardigan.
Impressed you. I can't get into it from 5 years ago, let alone. Yeah, I'm
my
impressed.
sweatshirt, whatever.
Appreciate
you
you,
can get
John.
into that stuff.
Thanks for coming up and hanging out, John. Darren, appreciate you, brother.
There's some scraping to do, guys.
Paul's going to start scraping his box. He's going to send it out for samples. He's going to make sure he's okay.
And we'll ping one of you three for the audio help desk.
Anytime, Paul. Darren, thanks for coming up, buddy. Hopefully we'll see some content on your channel. I'm looking forward to that 8-track compilation. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Hey, everybody in the crowd hanging out in the peanut gallery or whatever you want to call it, the gallery of rogues, whatever you want to call it. We appreciate you hanging out all this time. We got 4 hours plus. And I love you guys, man. I appreciate the support. I say staunch supporters.
Staunch is good.
Thank you very much for hanging out with us. We got next weekend off. Ryan Kidd and the Doc's going to be up next Saturday, so go check those guys out. But we'll be by for Hydra 21. And don't forget about Thursday. I got a full album spotlight coming up. That's probably going to end up being a Killing Floor. I may do that whole album front to back.
That'd be fun.
But until I see you guys next time, John, Paul, Darren, everybody in the crowd, Eddie, Nate, Nick, Mikey, appreciate you, man, Noisy Beast, Scotty, everybody else, miss you, appreciate you guys. I'll see you guys again soon.
Thanks a lot.
Good night, everybody.
By.
Yeah, see you guys.
Good night, y'all.